hi guys. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Bro stretching? No, I'm just screaming. I was not a stretch. That was just a raw scream. I was trying to write words in the comments. I think somebody would. I think that might have been flagged. That was probably a good idea that you didn't. Babyface, it's an inside joke. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. I had the slightest blip my end when you were gurgling. It was. I know. Damn. Okay. Well, as long as it was just your side, sorry about that. But still, I'm not saying a dag. No. What the hell? Hold on a second. I gotta look at this. First of all, Danny, thank you for thank you for the bits 6 days ago when I was trying to test out the new chatting thing. I don't know what happened. But the old one works again, so we're just doing the old one. And we're hoping that it stays. On a scale of 1 to 10, how broken is your overlay? So, I got the new one to work, but it's so fucking finicky. It worked when I tested it like 10 minutes ago, and then I refreshed it, and I think that broke it, because the only thing that was coming through was single emotes. Everyone's text was stopped coming through, and I'm like, god damn it. And, like, I get it. It's like one person who made it and is like troubleshooting it constantly. They're actually the same person who made this overlay, this old one. That I'm glad I didn't delete my Stream Elements account like I said I was going to, because I didn't want to lose this overlay in case it started working again, which it did. It did get back to working. But the new one is locally hosted, and so it's supposed to be better, but it just keeps breaking on me. It just keeps breaking whenever I try to use it. So it's like, you know, it's fairly new. The person who made this overlay is made Slime 2, and I think they did it in response to, at first, Stream Elements was up for sale, and then Razer bought it, and then the whole merging with Razer like broke it at first, because me and Shiva were scrambling because we both use the same one. Shiva seems to having it work on her end. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I guess I'll figure it out later. I'll tool around with it some more. For now, I'm just glad I have the old one, and the old one is working again. So now we're okay. Now let me go back through this again. Babyface, thank you for the 15 months. Classic Dreamer, thank you for the 27 months. Oh my god, they're in a hype train apparently. Oh, we had a level 1 hype train. 6-7%. Okay. Danny, thank you for the bits. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for all the bits for both of those. Thank you for the level 1 hype train, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hearts. Heart emojis all over the place. Oh! I didn't think it was all caps reply. Hey. As for my vacation, it was good. It was more eventful than I would have liked it to be, but it was good. I'll stick around until maybe half-hour mark. I do need to get writing done. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. Word Fight Redux. Yep. I will get into it, but I also haven't streamed in a week, so I feel like I had to do at least some catch-up with you guys. I'll put this in as short as terms as I can. It was eventful. I got 2 weeks worth of comic work done, which is great. So I'm back into the groove there, at least. That's something, right? But we also had to deal with an event with Brygon. I had to do it mostly with Blue's help. But then there was some drama because they started a big paint project of repainting the walls in the downstairs area, and they started it that the day of the event, so there was some mini drama happening there. And then, of course, the drama with my car. The check engine light came on because it overheated on Sunday, and it was struggling the whole week. And we were just like, oh my god, I can't. And then we just kept giving it coolant until the thermostat stopped being a brat. As Neb put it, diagnosis, car was thirsty. Literally took a whole gallon of coolant before the temperature evened out. Which is great, because that means I didn't have to go buy parts or give Pet Boys hundreds of dollars in maintenance. So I've been driving it around the past couple days, and it's been fine. It's all good. The car's green sickens me. Car job's mostly fine. We just didn't use Nutty's car. Yeah. So when we went to the aquarium, Bry's mom took us, and that was great. Oh my god, that was great. It's an aquarium that I've been to very frequently, so this time I went, they like added a bunch of new stuff and like moved stuff around. The jellyfish had their own wing now, which is awesome. They had a whole shit ton of frogs. They have a second octopus now. I didn't post it because the video was too big, but it was active and moving around, and it was the first time I'd seen an octopus move like that in person. It was so freaking cool. And they've rescued a sea turtle, and now they have a whole area open up where it shows where they do surgeries for you know, hurt animals, and it's like, that's really cool too. That was awesome. That was bar none the best part of the vacation was that aquarium trip. Hopefully it's not a sign. No, we went through, my dad came, and we went through all the checks. The serpentine belt was fine. There was no weird smell, so there was no leak. And the coolant kept getting drained, which meant, because we thought that maybe we had to replace the thermostat. Because maybe the thermostat got broke, and like, when it breaks, it doesn't let coolant into the engine. But the coolant kept going down, which means that if it wasn't leaking, then the thermostat was working as intended. It was just, the engine was just bone dry, and it just sucked up the entire gallon. When we topped it off, when we used the rest of what was in the gallon, it evened out. And now the temperature's normal again, and the AC's working again, and everything's great. Everything with the car is now fine. I just need to take it to a car wash at some point, because it's very dirty. Oh, yes, I also put in new wiper fluid, too. Yeah. Oh, so I have wiper fluid, but now I need new windshield wipers, because my windshield wipers are shit, and they keep leaving streaks, so it's like, if it's not one thing, it's another, right? It drinks all at once or does not know on its own monetary limits, right? Hi, Curly, what's going on? I'm just catching. I'm not delaying anything. I have my tabs set up. I'm so ready to go. I'm just catching everyone up on... Oh, actually, I should open up all these tabs because they haven't loaded properly yet. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. I have several tabs. We're going to do what we kind of did last year, where I swap between my attacks and attacks I got. And I have a third tab open that's the stuff that characters are included in. So like those are attacks that my characters are in, but the attack isn't towards me specifically. I don't know why that's separated into two categories on the list. It's kind of confusing for me, but whatever. Nutty didn't stream for 7 days and suffered. I missed you guys. I love doing this. I love streaming. It energizes me. It really, really does. And I'm excited to go back to gaming again too. I'm so hyped. I'm chilling, just getting another presentation. Hell yeah. Oh yes, and on top of everything, Bri and pretty much everyone in the family came back from the camp sick as hell. Like, some kind of bug was going around. It's like camp, it's like con crud, but a camp version. And so, like, he says that like he didn't game over the break. Lou, I was surprised that you got invested in Tamagotchi life as much as you did. I thought I wasn't going to be able to feed my Miis over the week. And you were just like, this is good background noise. Also, this game is really funny. Once this year concluded, I went back to pick my favorite piece of the year for participation. Oh, I mean, okay, I was gonna say it's hard for me to pick one, but it's like, come on. The Mass Attack, right? That's gotta be my favorite. He is feeling better from the last couple days. He's still like sniffling. If you hear a loud honk in the background, that's him blowing his nose. I had to go get more tissues last night. Because you have someone around. No, it's just like, Curbs, what I mean by that is it takes me a couple of hours to feed my needs. It takes me time, that's why. And it's like time that would be better spent doing something else maybe. But the vacation was like so chill that wasn't as much of a worry as I thought it would be. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Mom's birthday dinner. Nice. Lasagna. Hell yeah. I like chill vacations. Me too. Me too. But yeah, that was my week. Just little minor things that kind of piled up and made me go, but you know, it is what it is. Sorry, the spouse is sick. Yeah, I mean, he'll get over it, won't you, baby? He's getting better. And I'm taking airborne to make sure I try and not get sick too. Because that would suck if I got sick my first week coming back. Let me go ahead and... I'm gonna go ahead and pause that. And I'm just gonna put on the Sweet Tea playlist. I think that's the most appropriate to play today. Gotta make sure to turn it down though. There we go. First airport stream this year. I'm gonna put air in your tires. Hell yeah. Good luck with your interview, JT. You got this. And swag Nutty, when I grow up, I want to be you. I'd be like, good luck, but no, I think I got my life pretty well put together at the moment. I think. Thank you. Thank you. All right. PC browser. Yep, there we go. Okay. There we go. Chat's looking nice. That's all I can hope for. Oy vey. It's Penny, yeah. So something I like to do is at the end of each year, I like to see like, because this is what it's gonna look like for the rest of the year, you know? Like this is, because none of this can change until the new season. So it's fun to see where everything ends up on this page, because this is how it's gonna look for the rest of the year. And some of you might have seen last night in the thread that I did add the goobers. They are here. I might draw more of them in the coming year, especially if I end up, especially if I need to write it first. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with it narratively, and what, like, I might end up doing it like piecemeal, like just like vignettes leading up to an eventual identity reveal. And it's giving Carmen Sandiego, hell yeah. Curly, you have to understand that this is all inspired by one stupid cutscene in Tomodachi Life, where Sweet just put on the Phantom Thief outfit and crashed the news station. It was so dumb. It makes me think of Good Omens. Really? Huh. For those who keep a track, Sweet has now 3 different universes on Artfight alone. Yup. Yeah. Yup. But this is kind of this. I want to do something different with the comic side. Hold on. Music is a little loud for me. I'm going to turn it down just a touch. There we go. Or maybe I just can't hear it over my AC or something. Will's got no Good Omens. Right, the red hair and black clothing. You must indoctrinate Nutty into the Lupin cult. Honestly, I kind of do want to watch some Lupin to get some inspo. Especially if I have different, like, smaller scenes in my head. Right, yeah, so, like, this is the art style that I want to use. I want to just do straight black and white with accents of color for the important characters. But, yeah. Jiggles Lupin's fix in front of Nutty under the guise of inspiration. But yeah, that's that, and I mean Willow's is basically the same. It's just the same same reference. I don't have full reference for them yet, but I mean this works for now. There's no shading, so it works as a color palette. And then this is like their promo image. I don't even know what I'm gonna call this comic series yet. I don't even have a name for it. He has a gem that has like a rose pattern on it, but that's about it. Anyway, that's for future me to worry about. I still need to keep up on Court of Roses comic work and also paid work in the meantime. As you can see, I did some work last week. Did some coffees, a VGen Com. I have another VGen Com and a couple of monthly sketches to do right now. Not too bad, not too bad. I have an idea, but that's for me to know. Ooh, tuxedo mask. You know what's interesting is another inspo would be like the Dashing Thief outfit from Princess Peach Showtime, but here in the U.S. they call it Dashing Thief, which I guess is interesting because almost everywhere else, at least in Japan, the original translation of the name is Phantom Thief, and I'm wondering if they didn't want to call it that in the U.S. because of Persona or something. I don't know. It's very strange. I know that there's a reasoning for it, but we yelled about the same. It did help. It did help actually. I've been thinking about what we talked about last night. And I like the addition of Sprinkle because it's like there has to be a little bit of support on the side for the two of them, right? And there has to be that like kind of like straight man buffer that talks to both of them and like watches this disastrous freaking relationship unfold. Percolating, that was the word I was trying to think of. Considering Persona is a Japanese subseries, weirdly I think that might be the case. Yeah, that makes sense. Straight man. Oh, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Anyways. So, yeah, I guess we can just like circulate between attacks that I gave. I ended with 105 attacks this year, which is 5 less than last year. But considering one of those has 100 characters in them, I'm willing to give myself some grace. Here, I'm gonna take a seat. Nope, that's not the right one. There we go. Okay. Okay, right. When I'm in Firefox, I can't really use my toggles very much. Or else... 5 less. Yes, last year I did 110. Last year I did 110. This year I only did 105. But only, yeah.
Only 105, he said.
I have fun with this event. That's why. Only, yeah. That only is doing lots of work. Yep.
That's a low variable.
Plus the 100. Well, that's the problem, right? The mass attack only, in my statistics, the mass attack only counts as 1. But yeah, so we'll cycle back and forth between, because all of these mass attacks for the majority, I managed to, revenge them back. So, I guess we'll start with, yeah, this is the one I opened the year with, because this was actually a revenge from last year. I had 2 revenges left over from last year, but one of them didn't end up joining this year, so this was the only one. This is Jumpy by Jumpy Cool, and their his cool little, probably his Sona, honestly. Definitely in Metopia. So, this is mage form in, I think I put him in the Travelers. I think that there's a hint of Shadows of the City behind him. It's just a slide. That's true, yeah. I mean, it's a miracle I managed to get above 50% for my battle ratio. So, like, you know, everything's made up and the points don't matter. Yep. They're gonna announce the winners next Sunday, I think. Is that's the goal, and then the site will be in read-only mode until November. Everything's made up of points of matter. Mm-hmm. You did like 150, considering that not every character. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. And some of my attacks have more than one character too, not just the mass attack. I had a slow year, but I kept my average ratio. Good. Please, I need you guys to understand. None of you should compare yourselves and your activity, your art fight activity, to me, because I am a lunatic. Okay, just don't. I put aside everything, and I did the math. For the upcoming chapters in Court of Roses. I'm going to be able to take another Court of Roses break, just in time for art fight. So I'm going to be able to do it again. Comparison is the thief of joy. That is so true, geeks. That is so freaking true. And on the note is the half hour. Yes, please go and take care of stuff, Blue. I will. I'll try to stay on track. Last year this recap took like 5 hours, so we'll see. And then this is the other attack. How many? I think we only did 2 for the first stream, didn't we? I don't remember. We might have done more. No, right, we did 2 regular ones, and then I started on the mass attack. Yes. Those first few streams were just like, do an attack, do a revenge, and then work on the mass attack. I wish you were very merry overlay, not breaking. Well, it seems to be good for now. It seems to be alright. So the reason why I tried the new overlay was because this one had broken, but it looks like it worked itself out after the merge, which is nice. I'm hoping it stays that way. I'll keep futzing around with Slime 2 and see if it ends up working out, but if not, I'll just hope that this stays. At least Steam Elements found a buyer, I guess, so it's still around at least. Anyways, comparison the joy is a simplified phrase for easy memory, but I heard it in Street Tank that comparison can be useful, but generating jealousy from it is the real problem. Yes, that is true. That's the more nuanced take. I agree. So this is Aurora from Vindicious, who's Vindicious is really beautiful Mario characters, and I've had this one. This year I tried to hit some characters that I've had bookmarked since my first year, and this one was one of them. Just so much fun, such a cute character. Oh, so beautiful. Space Yoshi. Space Yoshi, whom I love a lot. Jealousy and envy, yeah.
Geeks, isn't that the same thing?
Nope. No, it is not. And then let me go over here, because this was like my first day of regular attacks, technically regular attacks. And I got hit a bunch on day 1. Like, holy crap, I got hit so much. First was Miss D and her crazy ass ARG. Holy cow. When I saw Botnet, you guys saw my reaction to this when it first posted. I gabbed over freaking Baby Sweet in the background, which she should have listed here. She should have for extra points, but that's fine. It happened. It's all right. I found the last piece. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Verity. I didn't know what to expect with this ARG, but then I noticed the eye in the TV, and I remembered Lord Botnet, and I'm like, oh boy, here we go. And of course we saw all this code down here. It's an ASCII cipher, and it basically, when I translated it, it basically was like notes about Verity and her genetic makeup and stuff. And then interestingly enough, Botnet remembered like his encounter with Sui last year, and he's like, Looking at this toad is pissing me off. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Cause looking at Swee's mom reminded him of last year, which is all kinds of fun and interesting. I had no idea where this was gonna go at the time, and learning that she ended up getting captured along with the other list of OCs was just to feed the machine. Big ol' AI allegory. I love what this ARG turned into. It was freaking sweet. Oh my god. And then, of course, classic Dreamer hit me, too, on the first day. I'm pretty sure you managed to hit me by the end of my stream. And we checked this out together. Doc hanging out with Slippy! Slippy the goat! This toad is pissing me off. But, yeah. Doc and Slippy hanging out together. Love them. Love them. Love them. Love them. And so I think this was the first one I managed to revenge because... Yeah. Actually, you know what? Instead of swapping between tabs, I can just go down here and click that one. There we go. Then I can keep a little better track. And this was Millie, whose backstory really intrigued me because, like, she was like a child star, and like she ended up getting like crushed by stage equipment and brought back as like a robot. And this bracelet's really important to her because it belongs to an old friend who also passed away. And like, I don't know, this character's backstory really intrigued me, and that's what inspired me to draw her. It's very cool. So I went with like a sentimental route and a kind of a visual focus on the bracelet. Yes, this is very cool. Had a lot of fun with this. I always love doing this. I don't know, something about whenever I have a spotlight now, I always try to put some little particles. So, like, because that's what happens realistically is dust will float through the light and get illuminated in the light. And I don't know, I think it adds so much to like a spotlight scene like this. You're so welcome, Dreamer. All right, and then, yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember, I'll be jumping around and it won't be in complete order, but this was from Wedzen. This was meant to be, because it was a cake, it was meant to be a birthday gift. From what I understand, the idea was originally going to be for my birthday, but Wed didn't get around to it, so they made it an attack instead. This is great. This is great. I love all their faces. I love that the cake is somewhat like the bundt cake, but not quite. And of course, Oak is running. Oh, Oak is cute as usual and just running away. I love all their faces. This is so good. This is so freaking good. Oh, the cake is moving. And it's just Oak carrying it. And it's just wobbling on the platter. Oh, I love the way Wed draws faces. It's so good. And I think, yep. And then I ended up revenging that with this. This is a Metopia character, guys. This is a Metopia character who belongs to both Wed and Last Daisy. It's still going to heckin' get you. Oh no, not Neb. Did I say Neb? I meant Wed. Wedzen. So this is like, they're called Scintillin. That's their name, but they're like a mimic. You spell that like with two eyes, like a me. But they're a monster that is trying to mimic a me, essentially. And like, I think the backstory with her is that her face pieces were left on a monster for so long that she kind of fused with the monster and ran. And I think she was a monster that couldn't be controlled by the Dark Lord, so she ran off to New Lumos and plans to come back as like an actual villain. My character now, no, Neb, no. You have plenty of cool characters. Let Wed and Lass have this one. No. But yeah, I got to this year. I got to stretch my horror bones a lot more, and this was the start of it. I like drawing horror, you guys. I just don't ever have the chance to do it very often with my work currently, you know. Now that will change when in the upcoming chapters. Especially this major fight that's coming up, like a major cornerstone fight scene that's going to be coming up in the Murmuring Isles. So that'll be great. But when unless I have more characters than all of us in the stream combined, what do you mean? I mean, true. Frankly, the only reason we're not tied is in here. Horror commissions, yeah, like, if you guys want me to draw something horrific, you know, I'm not above drawing gore. I guess I can revisit my, my TOS. I think I mentioned I won't draw heavy gore, but I don't know. I'll revisit and I'll figure it out, but I am not above drawing horrific things, you know what I mean? I have my roots are in a freaking Ed Nettie werewolf comic, so like, you know, she's not the only face that is stuck to the mimic. Oh, okay, interesting. I don't know. I just love her design. Wedson always goes like all in with like details of the character design, and I love it. Let's see. That's a revenge. Yep. Okay. And then this one is another Verity from Caranero Flip-A-Clip. I love their little soft. Ooh. Okay, sorry about that.
Sorry.
I like horror stuff stylistically, not too much on the spooky side, but the way things are intangible and twisted are super fascinating. Yeah. Like my preferred horror is the atmospheric kind. So like really heavy lighting. Some body horror, not like too crazy, but yeah. But yeah, Caro Nero has just this really nice, soft, brushy feel to their style. It's so cute. Big old nose honk. He will. It's camp crud. He'll get over it. I've seen you last time. I attack you again. Yeah. So yeah, they attacked Willow last year, and then they went with Verity next year. Maybe if I get the power sound effects, can you make
it was much worse yesterday.
Yeah. If I get the power up sound effects for it.
Tail end of it, so I will try and stream tomorrow.
Can you make a redeem that plays the elephant power up sound from Wonder? I mean, maybe for what purpose, Curbs?
Because that's the sound that I make.
Oh. Looks like actual on-paper printing. I see, okay. And then I got him back with... They had a lot of really cute characters to pick one, and I, of course, went for the plant-based dude. Hang on. I'm hoping this is psychological, because every time I think about Bri being sick, my throat does a thing. And it's like, uh-oh, am I getting sick? It's like, no, you're psyching yourself out.
Stop it.
But this is Vircho, which is from the, I guess, one of their original stories. And he's just they're just this cool plant guy. Like what, me worry kind of deal. I love it. I'm always if you have a plant character, I tend to gravitate towards them. I think it's an audible reaction in the subconscious. It's so natural your brain parts it. I know, right? It won't help that I'm going to be talking a lot today. I know based on last year that my throat's going to gonna hate me by the end of this stream, but you know. My throat is doing the same at the moment. I'll take more airborne after stream, I think. But yeah. Such a cute character, so fun. Okay, and then that was that. And then these were some more. Obviously, yep, the went and got you guys good. Get attack, you nerds! Star Fox forever! I imagine it's a biological defense mechanism to avoid. Yeah, probably. This one was fun to work on. This one was another one done on stream. I think this was day 2, actually. Because, I mean, at the beginning of the month, I streamed like 3 days in a row, I think, right? They look like flans. They're such big flans! And they all have different roles, too. Like Doc being the pilot, Lake being mission control on the comms, and then Ginny in the background with the mechanics. It's good stuff. I still think about you guessing what I commented. That was fucking great. Yeah, they're freaking nutty when I fucking get you. Don't worry, I clipped it. It was too good. Oh, and then you fucking got me good. This killed me. This is so good now. This is so fucking good. You got me damn good. I can't get over how sweet his face is. I can't get over his big doofy grin. And he's holding Crouton so sweetly. And Crouton looks so happy. I still remember the days of lock-in that went into this over VC alone. Yeah, I bet. I don't think I ever popped into VC when Neb was working on this. Which was probably intended. I don't remember. That's the thing with this year, is it got everybody to use the VC channels again when they were largely abandoned. I forced myself to learn CSP on stream. It was great. Oh my god. The goops! It was during stream, so you literally couldn't. Oh, it was the watch party. Yeah, the watch parties. I'm sure it made modding for you guys a little easier when you did that too. Yeah, the VC revival has its ups and downs. Moderating VCs are very, very tricky because, you know, you want to accommodate everybody, but it's harder to. It's much harder to. I'm hoping that the changes we're making to that space are helping everyone. Yeah, that was really helpful, especially when we were doing collabs. We got to ban 2 people live. That was epic. That was awesome. That was so good. Getting to talk to you, so I have fun typing too. Yeah. Hell, the hangout we had yesterday was awesome. Alright. Did I revenge this? No, I think because I ended up attacking you 2 twice this season. But we'll get to that. And then I should probably show... Well, where is it? Oh, it must be on the next page. Okay, we will get to Curbs' revenge of me in a second. Oh, right. Hang on, Kick. I'll get to yours in a second because I want to do this one, which was... Oh, I forgot. Oh, I'm so terrible. Because I did this in the same stream as the other attack. This was my revenge on the Verity piece. This was the other one I drew on stream that day. And I left out the speech bubble. She's supposed to be saying, "You'll see." I did send her the original that's supposed to have the actual speech bubble that's I feel bad, but like I can't change it, so she knows. She knows. I sent her the original version, and it's all good. But yeah. So this is like in the spirit of how our big huge revenge chain ended last year, where they were creating together essentially. And I wanted to bring the spirit of that into my revenge against her, because I wasn't sure, because she already had a plan, so I knew for sure we weren't going to do another chain. But, you know. Ding happened with no message? That's weird. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. But thank you. Hello. Hello, Spooky Bee. Oh yeah, and there's her, like, ASCII cipher there, and drawing Vera. Yep, uh-huh. Good stuff, good stuff. And then, this is the first attack on... I know we looked at the Neb attack on Sui, but that was after this one. This was the first attack that Sui got. I love how puffy his bandana is. It's so good. This was by Mimicat, who I think is in chat right now. They were in chat earlier. And I'm happy that you were the first one to go for my weirdo maid chef. I understand. I get it. I get that his design is a little more complicated and his hat is stupid. And I get it. I totally get it. But I'm happy for everybody who managed to attack him, to the point where I don't know if you saw in the art thread, but I did final counts of all of everyone who got hit. Sui and Crouton were tied. So they're going to be drawn together for the collab, and that just makes me insanely happy. I'm so glad. And it all started with this one. That is your doodle, yeah. And then I got you back with one of your plant. You had several plant characters, so it was a little hard to choose one. But I went with her because I loved the dress design. And I challenged myself a little bit by doing this down angle, this down shot angle on her, looking up, and also holding a tomato plant. Which, did I count that as? I did count as props. Okay, her name is Rosemary Bud. Yeah, sweet gal. I had fun. Again, trying to challenge myself with a few of these whenever I could. And the tomato plants came out great. I love her color palette. Just a fun character. Is she Kat, is she supposed to be a Cuphead character? I wasn't sure because of the art style. I'm just curious. So cute. You quit talking about soup, bro. Can you focus on the stream, Hector? She's my original story called The Flower Garden. Oh, okay. Got it. I should stop assuming that the certain art styles aren't automatically Cuphead. That's on me. Cute character, though. Absolutely cute character. Thank you for being the first one to attack Sui as well. It made me happy. It made me supremely happy. Yep. Okay. And here, I'm just trying to figure out what comes next. Okay, I think these two I drew on stream as well. This is Rosalia by Shy Star. I think I found Shy Star when I was looking up Dachshund characters. And just Shy Star has just a beautiful art style. They have so many characters. I know I bookmarked more than one of their characters for sure. But I had to draw the Dachshund. She's so freaking cute. Have fun making lasagna. And I drew with Crouton because of course Dachshund's got to stick together. And I just had such a great time with this one. And yes! Oh, they did revenge me. They revenged me with the crouton. Look at his tail! Look at his tail! He's a cute baby. He's a baby. Oh, baby, baby, baby boy. Baby, baby, babiest of boys. Oh, yeah, I got a number of little animated pieces, which unfortunately I can't really add to the fan art reel without it breaking, which is really unfortunate. I would have loved to add these, but you know, I'll figure out something to do with them. That I have to. Because I got a number of these.
Pet the doggo, we pet the doggo. Pet the, pet the, pet the, pet the. Pet the, pet the, pet the, pet the, pet the, pet the, pet the.
Oh, so good. So good. And then I think that same stream I did... Yes, this is Phoebe. I think this is Phoebe? I think Phoebe is the moon princess with Sasha the chain chomplet. Oh, right. Okay. This was actually a revenge because Terracotta got me for attacking them last year. And then I was like, well, too bad, you're also getting attacked this year. Terracotta has a great art style. She was the one last year with that pumpkin witch and the pumpkin Pomeranian. So those were the two that I attacked last year, and then Tara got me back with these. Love this. I might go after this shy guy next year, or this. I think she's a bandit. I believe that's a bandit. Brandy the bandit. Yeah. She's got a lot of different characters from different properties, including some Mario stuff, obviously. Yeah, so she was unable, or they were unable to revenge me last year. Love this. I like the colored line art going around them. I think that's really cool too. Just an adorable art style overall. And of course, I'm gabbing about Gino, because when am I not? When am I not? Yes, please. Their name is Terracotta. And this was technically a revenge from last year. However, I was a goober and attacked them back anyway. With their, with Phoebe taking out her chomplet for a walk. This was another one we did on stream, right? Pretty sure we did. Pretty sure I did this one on stream. I love princesses. I love when people do princess characters and like get kind of creative with their outfit designs. And of course the chomplet. Love the chomplet. Love the call out to Mario Sunshine. Just good stuff overall. And then I did more work on the thing. Yep, okay. And then this is another Doc Hounson. This is a really, really beautiful headshot from Faulty Sparkle, who I believe is a friend from another streamer community of mine. Meaning I already had a character bookmarked from them, so I was ready to attack him back for this. What the dog doing? He is looking really cute. Just a really nice headshot. Love the detail on the eyes. Oh my god. The eyes look so good. This is my baby. This is my baby. This is my baby. Okay, and then, so I already had this character bookmarked, and I can't say the word interesting today. I don't know why, but this used to be a TF2 like sniper sniper adjacent OC, and then Faulty kind of just like developed him into his own character, and it's just super suave, super cool. And I had some fun with this interesting angle of him smoking. And obviously, don't smoke, kids. Don't smoke, kids. I know I made it look cool here, but just do not smoke. It's gross. But I had fun. I had a lot of fun rendering out the smoke here. It took some effort. I think I had to redraw this post several times before I got something working. And I think I had to reference my own hand for it, too. Smoking is bad for you, but it looks so damn cool. Yeah. Purely for the aesthetics of the time, right? Because if this was a TF2 character, then that would have been in, like, the 60s, right? Originally, anyway. And so he's got similar scarring and stuff. But yeah, had a lot of fun with rendering out the smoke for this one. And then, yep. And then, right, and then there's Terracottas. And then here's Spooky Bee's attack. I love this because this is my first Court of Roses related attack. And it was on Sven, who rarely gets love. And I'm very happy that he got some love. Right off the bat. Sven the guy! Doing something totally in character, by the way. Just drumming his heart out to the point where it accidentally melts this character. This character's, flowery? Are they made of like, are they like a cake character? Is that what it is? I love that. It's just sheepish grin. I'm happy that you tackled on Sven. I know also his anatomy is strange, and I know it is. I've been asked about his head shape, but I'm like, that's just how it turned out, gang. I don't know. He's a Goliath. It's okay. I rip off to his shirt to reveal I love Sven tattoo across my chest. Giant gingerbread cookie character. Okay, so then the heat from his drumming made the icing melt. Got it.
Don't drop buttons.
I'm more concerned we have the same tattoo than the fact we have the same idea. The hell yeah, though. This is all great, Spooky. And I know that you said that you were trying new things as well, which is what I love to hear. I love when people try to push themselves out of their comfort zone for Art Fight. Just that's one of the many things it's all about. That, and also making people happy with art of their characters, you know? Hell yeah. And then I got you back with my team, who I remember that you were talking about in chat, and we kind of like brainstormed their name a bit with you in chat. And he came out great as a character. And I'm also happy with this upshot that I managed to do for him. Just great. Love the variant on him being a mega mushroom toad. Mighty lad. Hell yeah. Good stuff. I gotta keep in mind when the first, like, mass attack was. Okay, it'll be after the first attack I get from Eve. And then Lonnie got me with this terrific looking Swee. Making pizza. Making bacon pizza. Making pizza. Making bacon pizza. Oh yeah, Stardew Valley? Hold on. I'm still here, thank you. Oh, okay, it wouldn't, never mind. I don't need the curtains because the playlist is on the side. Alright, that's fine. Where was I? There I am. Eve had everyone in the server. Oh, for real? No, yeah. Pretty sure she managed to hit most of the folks on the server. As well as people in her, Ethling fandom. But yeah, this was from Lonnie Face, who Lonnie is a friend I made a while back in the TF2 fandom when I was more active in it. And Lonnie's one of the folks who stuck around from that era of my life. And this is just so cute with the tiling in the back and the cute little tomatoes. Oh, it is so cute. It is so cute, and he's making pizza. So adorable. So adorable. I love it. And then I got Lonnie back with their character Yami, which I ended up, when I saw that it's another serval. So good. And for those of you in the know, I ended up being, I referenced it, like, I actually, like, linked to it to make sure, to, like, cover my bases, you know? It is a pose that is from the Let Leo card, which I think, yeah, this is in part of Chaos Rising, the Chaos Rising set. Not a one-to-one, obviously, but definitely inspired by the same pose. Whoops. There it is. But yeah, obviously I had to do different things with the pose because it was a full body instead of just a Let Leo. But I had fun with it. Cute ass serval character. Oh my goodness. Alright, and then... Yep, okay. A lot of these are going to be like revenges. I had to really catch up on revenges after my first week because of the frickin' mass attack setting me behind. But I think this was another, yes, this was another revenge from last year because Amarian is their name. They had that really nice shaman character with all the stars, with all like the stars in their outfit. And then this is them getting me back for that. And I did leave a comment saying that, yeah, like, speaking of Pokemon card art, the way the background looked and how the colors looked, it made me think of Pokemon card art. And I said so in the comment, and that made them really happy, which... Life sucks, and if I'm able to make somebody happy in any way, shape, or form, then I've done my duty as a person. You know what I mean? And again, this person was trying something different because they have little experience with drawing dogs. So it's interesting to me. There seemed to be two different people drawing Crouton, and it was people who don't draw dogs very much and people who appreciated Crouton's simpler style to draw him. Oh, I'm only an hour in. Why is my throat already feeling it? This sucks. Ooh, I hope I'm not getting sick. Oh no, that would suck so bad. Life is ugly, but life is also beautiful.
Very surprised if you don't get sick.
Yeah, I know. I know. Life is ugly, but it's also beautiful. That's so true. But yeah, also the dappled lighting too is really good in this as well. Yeah, you don't see a lot of dogs in the Mario art style. It's so true. They kind of interpret Chain Chomps as dogs in that universe. Yeah, such a good pose. So good. So very good. And then I went after their... I wanted to do something like a little different. So I went after their rock and roll shark Splatoon character. I'm guessing like he's like part of like a band, one of the many bands that are in Splatoon. Or that, like there's like a fan band, you know what I mean? Just... Oh, right, Broggy the block dog, right. Oh, man, my throat is already kind of feeling it, gang. Well, if I get sick, I'll let you guys know, I guess. And I'll power through, and I'll take Dayquil, and I'll do all kinds of things. I'm not gonna let, like, Camp Crud get to me. I always power through when I'm sick anyways. Oops. Either way. Cool shark character. I had a great time. Had interesting details going on with his collar and stuff. You got this or something. I will try. I will definitely try. And his guitar looked really cool too. His guitar looked freaking sweet. Yeah. Oh! Right! And then they got me back! They got me back again with Diana! Right! Some people got me twice this season. And I feel bad for not going back, but also, like, I don't prioritize chains unless something happened, like with Misty, where it turns into a narrative, you know what I mean? And also, Misty is, like, my close friend, so... Ooh, yes, Yoko and Maggie for our tribe. Hell yeah. One half of the lesbians, yes. And I like that they put, they've not only put her in the Emerald Tree Sea travel outfit, but also put them in a scene that makes sense to be in the Tree Sea. Of colors that aren't normally in forests. Hell yeah. Had a lot of fun putting this composition together. It looks so good. It's all centered on her. It's so nice. And the pose is very interesting. She's climbing over a hill with her big old bag of stuff. Ugh. Hell yeah. I love the texturing in her hair, too. It's so good. Unfortunately, I can't zoom in. This is the size of the piece, but... It's so nice. It's just, Emery is so good at rendering out, like, textures. It's awesome. It's freaking sweet. Oh. Okay, and then... Yep, and then Florn... a member of Pups' community, got me with this adorable little GIF. Look at it. Look at him go. I think, now that I'm looking at it, I think he's like on the streets in Toad Town somewhere. I think that's what Florn was going for. I think this is a path in Toad Town, and like the little curb and grass and like one of the little buildings and lights and the flowers dancing around. Is it specifically near a specific location? I'd have to look at the maps again of Toad Town. But it's definitely Toad Town. I just noticed there's like little, I don't know if you could see them, but there's little star shapes in the ground. Florn did a lot of these pixel animations for their friends. It's so good. I know one of the areas is a blue building in our structure. Okay. Wonky, you're like an encyclopedia of Mario trivia and lore and RPG stuff. It's great. It's just so cute. I'm so zen too. Oh my goodness. so cute. Florn did so many of these for people. It's crazy. I can't believe they only got 62 points for that. It's nuts. And then I got them back. They only had one character, which is their stream soda, which is basically like a fuzzy little slime ball. And they're pretty versatile of like what they do and where they hang out and stuff. So I was just like, I'm gonna put them on a strawberry shortcake. What did I call it? Strawberry Florn cake. That's what I called this. Oh no, an excuse to draw food. Why not? And play around with the line art color too. Obviously I did my my color trick, which the line art color trick, which I showed you before. And I had a great time. Had a great time with this. I always have fun when I draw food.
They're so shiny. They're so shiny. Such a little cutie.
Oh, good stuff. Okay, I think I can, I think I can go to the next page of attacks. Oh, on both of them. Awesome. Okay. And, and then constructed, which I think I've attacked them. I'm not sure if I attacked them before, like last year, but funnily enough, they ended up being the owners of one of the chefs that I included in the mass attack, and I'm like, well, I can't attack him back with her because she's going to be in the mass attack. I love this though. This is like one of their many dynamic, like one of their many moments where Willow will just say anything he can to get Sweet a laugh. They're friends first and foremost. Always have been, always will be. I may have went crazy with the overlays. Yeah, with like the blue tinting. I don't know. It looks cool. It looks really cool and stylish, and I love it. Willow's face. So cute. So cute. These two have such a great bond. I know. That's what I love about like friends to lovers. It's like they can still be goobers with each other and goof around. That's one of some of my favorite art I've done for them was like them gaming together. Why do you think I'm getting so excited for this new AU? It's just more of these two. Yep. Dynamics are a little different, but the core is still there. For sure. Is Reload for life. And then I got them back with these ones, which I remember I drew these two during the first collab with Shuji. Claudia and Vina. Two plant gals that fascinated me because they're based off, again, they're plant-based. They're based off two different types of plants. And I love them. I love them. I love the spikes that protrude out of her shirt. Had a great time drawing these two. Even as Shuji struggled with their equipment. I felt so bad, but at least they got it fixed on time. I'm so nervous. Ooh, okay, good luck with that, baby face. You got this. You got this. But yeah, hell yeah, these two rule. And then let's see. Right, this is the other one I did on that first Shuji stream, with these really cool Pokemon concepts from Karuna, which is like an ancient warrior's sword turned to Aegislash. Aegis or Aegis? I think it's Aegis because it's based off the word for shield. And then the Yamask, which is AZ if he turned into a Yamask. super cool. I love those Pokemon, you guys. Yeah, and also Windows Explorer broke for them too. It was a whole hot mess. Either, yeah. Oh, these guys are so cool. I love those Pokemon, you guys, especially ones that have like real little tragic backstories in them. I think this spirit, was like a prince that got betrayed by his brother, I believe. I would have to go back and look at the reference again, but overall just cool and original, and I loved it. Did they get me back? No, they did not. That is okay. I never do these expecting revenges. If I get revenges, it's awesome. If I don't, that is so fine. Had to step out for a bit, but I'm back now. How did the stream even manage to survive without me? Everyone's pretty chill. Everyone's pretty okay, for the most part. Let's see. Yes, and then I got this attack from Roll for Initiative, or Roll for Dexterity, they're also known as on other platforms. Which is really, I like this. I like the attention to detail in the background in this. I need everybody to know that Merlot was attacked 3 times this year, and in all 3 attacks he was with Doctor. All 3 of them he was paired up with his man. But yeah, I like the cakes, but I also like the danglies in the window. I think those are really cool. And they make the interesting shapes on top of them. Gives you a better sense of depth of where everything is. Twitch, I was trying to use tone tags, not commands. Oh yeah, they're finicky with the backslash. But yeah, and I like that, like, you know, there's still detail in all of the desserts, but it's like, no, we gotta get the really super pretty one. And they're both in their city outfits from Calcin. And there's, oh, I just realized that that's a crowd behind them, like walking by on the street. That's nice. That's a nice detail I just noticed. I think Roll said that they were really pushing themselves with backgrounds and details and stuff this year. Which is awesome. Again, trying to go outside your comfort zone and push yourself. It's just awesome. Love to see it. It's this whole really nice bakery environment. So good. And then I got him back with one of their SMRPG characters, this Nimbus flower lady that really just caught my eye. The flower here is based off of the star doll that she's infatuated with. In her story, it said that she's actually not very good at keeping flowers alive. But she does her best. And like, this is like narratively, this is me saying this is the one flower that she's kind of managed to keep alive consistently. And it's a flower that represents the person she's infatuated with. I think this one was another one I did on stream. Turned out really well. If I had time, I would go back and touch up some of the shading. But otherwise, otherwise it came out really nice with the colors. I was very happy with it. Pretty girl. I love her accessories. Those were fun to wrap. They wrap around her head like that. So good. Yep, okay. This is still going. We're still going with the revenges. Because again, a lot of my attention was on that mass attack at first. And of course, hell yeah, Eve! Hell yeah, Eve herself. She's not in chat. I'm assuming it's because she's actually celebrating her birthday today. I hope she's having a good birthday. I don't know if she's in chat right now, but I wanted to draw Eve something for her birthday, but I just have had no time. I've been I've been getting back to work on stuff, and obviously my whole week was crazy. And yeah, I wanted to draw Eve something, and I just didn't have the time to. And I hope I can, like, rectify that soon-ish. Hey, Fluffy. Unlike most of us, she has whimsy to go enjoy her B-date, right? Well, that was me, too. I didn't stream on my birthday, that's for damn sure. But yeah, and I know she said that she, like, pushed herself to, like, get this composition working out really well. Especially with the dock in the console. Like, man, she rendered out that whole thing there. That's awesome. All right, team, let's go get him. Wish I was able to draw more often last month. I'm happy with what I got out of it. Yeah. I think we're all like, man, I wish I did more. I think we are all like at that point, at some point. Even I'm like, I wish I did more, but still. God, I love how bright Doc's eyes are here. I did get a few neat attacks. Hell yeah. So good. Living up to his role of being the hype man. Love that for him. I got some good himself so I can play. He is ready for action. He's ready to go get Andros. And fuck his shit up. And then I got her back with her Toad Sona. What type of... Hold on. Would be cat tea. Did it say what type of mushroom she's based on? No, but I think it's just a typical, like, brown mushroom, right? I would have to ask her, I forgot. Whereas I'm just a dinky little Rose Town. But yeah, I figured, we did this one on stream too. I figured the coolest way to get her back was for our Sonas, playing with our little Star Doll Sonas too. So this ended up with like a bunch of characters. This was cute and fun. God, I love her shirt. I think Eve says she has this shirt IRL, and I want it. I want it. It's such a good shirt. You got this, baby face. I believe in you. I so believe in you. You're gonna rock it. But yes, so good. And I think the next one I posted... Wait. Yeah, the next one I posted was the fucking mass attack. It doesn't even fully fit on the screen. Oh my god. The big one. I'm glad I finished it early in the month though, so I wasn't like... I had fun working on it. That's why I finished it early, because I didn't want to stop working on it. And then I was glad it was done. You know what I mean? Shout out to how you both refer to Evening Star and Willow as Doll Sona, even though you both also do. Yeah, no. They started as Doll Sonas and became something different. You know what I mean? Yeah, they definitely became characters all of their own. I mean, I could go into each of these individual ones, but you probably don't want me to do that. We'd be here for fucking ever. Most of these chefs... Lamai, dude, not calling you out for once, I just think it's funny. Yeah. There's Constructed's doll, bartender doll right there, by the way. Yeah, so the majority of these chefs I found in the tag searching up both chef and cook. Some of these are also from friends, so like, or people I've attacked in the past. So like Zachary's. This attack was centered on Zachary Attackery, who we've attacked each other before. Who's this character right here? And then this little rat character belongs to Ronan from Bree Dannon's community. There's Gis Eva's character right there. Let's see. Again, most of these other ones are characters I just gathered. This was from Vein Full of Stars. Trying to figure out which ones I recognize as friend characters. You know what I mean? Right, here's Bamboo Rocket's character right here. Oh, and then these two over here, Hogpixes and Memento Dories. These two characters belong to them. And yeah, the rest I just gathered in the tag, and I'm like, these characters are all really cool and awesome, and I want to draw them all. And then I did. And they went across multiple. Oh wait, there's Ike's Soup Goblin right here. Ike's Soup Goblin is right there. I managed to fit Soup Goblin in. This went so hard, but you also really had to rethink your strategy for self-torture during these events. Look. Look, man. Oh, and also a number of these were also from a list of chefs that Curbs sent me as well. Curbs did a little search on his own and found some that I didn't find on my own. And again, they spread across different fandoms. A good chunk of them are original. There's some Mario ones in there. There's some Kirby ones in there. I think this one's a Danganronpa character. These two right here are Miitopia chefs. A good chunk of these are D&D characters. There's a Goron right here from Zelda. There's a... I don't remember the name. Swatch. Their name are Swatches, I think, from Deltarune, and of course a Tenna cooking channel. These two are both Deltarune characters right here. Shy Guy, yeah. So like, just spread across different genres. I started back during Art Fight Toad looking for chefs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you were a big help. For sure. And it was very well received. I got 85 comments. Oh, and then Zach did revenge me. Zach did revenge me with this awesome Sven. Look at his face. Look at Sven's freaking face. Listen to the song that just came on. It's just perfect. Absolute no notes. Zach definitely did him justice, and he was like, not gonna lie, I feel really silly following up the mass attack with a singular character, and I'm like, no, Zach! No, don't feel bad at all. That is timing. Holy. You don't have another shirt. Oh no! Yeah, I love this. I love the pose. I love the face. I love everything. I love that the drumstick is a little broken, like he just beat somebody with it. The rendering on his sleeve, too, is really good. Such a good... Sven got a good amount of love this season. I love it. The texture in his beard. Fuck yeah. And I love the thumbnail, too. You can see the little thumbnail. It's so cute. I can't believe they draw something a little different for the thumbnail. It's wild to me. Some people just do that. Yeah, 85 people. I think one of them was Neb. Wait. Neb was like right at the beginning of this mess of comments. The other, you madman! Yeah. Neb wasn't even in this. Alright. Oh, now I gotta go back. Okay. But yeah. And the funny part was I finished this while I was on call. with in the VC. Again, this is when the VC was getting revived, and a lot of you were there to give me emotional support while I finished. But the last ones I finished were up here. And then I worked on the thumbnail here. And then I went through my document and added every single character code. One of them almost didn't work, but that was because I added a number onto the end on accident. But they all ended up working. The document really came in handy. Oh my god, the document helped so much. But yeah. Whew, wow. Excuse me. Let's see now. Alright, this is the first... I think this was the first revenge I got in, like... One of the first revenges I ended up getting myself, which was from Revendicious for the Yoshi with his really cool willow. Look at him go. The backlighting and all the leaf. I recognize that leaf brush. Let's go. I know exactly what brush that is, and I know it's on Add Glow too. I can so see it. Oh, I love backlighting so much. His blades of grass, yep. Just a cool pose and a cool... Oh, I just realized his eyes are kind of illuminated too. That's great. Add Glow, my beloved! Add Glow, my beloved! Always and forever. God, this looks so good. Hell yeah. I like that people go back and forth. Willow goes back and forth between his regular form and his amber form based on whether people want to draw the amber form or not. I love it. I love it. Okay. Right, okay. And then, oh, this was from Bamboo Rocket. I freaking love this. This is so good. You can you have to squint a little, but you can see his eye. But his eye, you can kind of see it here too. But the shine of the glasses makes it so that you really have to look to see his eyes. It's so freaking good. Do not freaking piss him off. There will be no bitchin' in Swee's goddamn kitchen. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you don't see them, but when you look at the glasses, the glint in the glasses, then you see them. It's a process of what your eye notices. Just the glasses being the focal point of this is what makes it great. No bitching in his kitchen. Oh yeah, no, that's like you'll find that on like signs you can like pictures you can frame stuff you can buy on and hang up in your kitchen. This is just so good with the light, with the shading and the everything. Hell fucking yeah. Absolutely love it. And then I got Bamboo Rocket back with one of their characters. Subira Talon Gold. And why she's called Talon Gold is because she's an alchemist who's trying the whole thing like of producing your own gold. And she's not quite there yet. But one of her experiments turned her talons gold. And she's still working on it. But she'll get there eventually. Look at I had fun. This was actually a replication of a panel from Court of Roses where Phoebe was looking at her chemistry, trying to figure out what was trying to figure out ingredients that was used in the poison. And I did a similar composition here, but the goop was gray. No, not gray. It was red. I don't know why I said gray. It was like a reddish goop. But then I did it with this one with a gold goop, so I got to make the goop extra shiny and extra pretty. Goop, yes. And I don't know. I like it. I like how it came out. It's neat when you get to, again, trying new things is important, but it's neat when you get to revisit something you've did in the past and say, hey, I could do that. Can I want to see me do it again? You know, just to prove to yourself that you can. Like, uh-oh, do I remember the techniques I used to get here? Yup. Just got to look at the layer makeup and see, you know? But yeah, this was a lot of fun. And that was, that was revenge for the sweet. Again, a lot of these are going to be revenges. Let's see. Yes, this is by ST06. With the fire flower in the curry. Let's try this one more time to show that it's not the fluke. Yep. Definitely taking inspiration from his spell list, from his spell reference. Fire! And just... So this is the person who, last year, I drew their little toy robot Yoshi in that really menacing warehouse pose. So that's where I recognize them from. And yeah, this time they went after Sui, and I'm glad they did, because this is great. Great pose, great face, and I love the fire flowers in the curry. That makes me laugh. That's too good. And then I couldn't do their Yoshi again, because, you know. So I went with their really cool waterbender named Shujin. This is one I did on stream, I believe, right? I think this was... I'm pretty sure this was the stream after I finished the mass attack, and I was like, I'm free, and now I have so many revenges to do. Always fun to play around with Clip Studio Paint brushes to get some effects that really work really well. Fire revenge with water. Damn, you're right. I sure did. I sure clapped back with some different elements, didn't I? ST has a lot of anthro characters that are like fill different fighter roles, and this was the one that stood out to me personally. Just very cool. Anytime I can practice drawing furries is a boon, because Lord knows I need the practice. Let's see. Yay, do that thing again. Fucking roast chicken on one goddamn spoon. Yeah. Fuck, this is funny. God. Oh, are we still? Oh, no, we're not. There we go. Thanks. God, these videos are so quiet too. It's unfortunate. They're like, I really hope you've seen this cutscene because this is gonna look weird otherwise. And I'm like, oh, don't you worry, I've seen it. Don't you freaking worry. I love how lovingly the roast chicken is rendered too. It says on a big stupid plate on a can. And the restaurant is drawn to scale, and just, oh, this is so good. This is so good. Oh, this is another late revenge from last year, which is silly because I got them back anyways. Because why wouldn't I for this, right? Why wouldn't I? It's so good. Oh. This is by Kabumek, by the way. Hangs out in the chat from time to time. So freaking good. So good. I love Sweet's face too. It's so sweet. And then I got them back with... They had a bunch of really interesting Mario characters. Interesting enough, the attack last year was on one of their Repo human characters, which is interesting. Now I actually have context for that. But I went with this sad hermit Magikoopa that isolated herself in a shack just outside of Star Hill. And yeah, this is another a good chunk of these coming up are ones I did on stream because I was just like, guys, I need to catch up on Revenges. I'm so far behind. Did you see Mrs. D? No, I was very distracted yesterday. I didn't see. It's my understanding she started a new island, or did she just add a bunch of new characters? I don't know. But a new Cartoon Network themed island. Interesting. But yeah, I always have fun with intense lighting like this. It's called I Wish I Could Forgive Myself because I think her backstory was that like something went wrong. And like people got hurt during a operation back at Bowser's Castle. And she ended up leaving and becoming a hermit because she couldn't like forgive herself for what happened. So, just really interesting. Really cool. Really cool concept. Loved it. And then... Oh, wrong one. Wait. When was... Oh, okay, wait. This was actually before the Mass Attack, so we'll look at this one. Speaking of Tamagotchi Life... so this was on the curtails of... Eve and Wedzen's whole thing, where the dynamic between Sorrow and Evening Star, that was the best thing for the AU that came out of this event. Oh my god. I hope Johnny Bravo's Samurai Jack hook up on our island. Me too. Hell yeah, me too. But yeah, like, I read this, and also like Gino is checking in, and he's like, you need to be careful. And he's like, she's like, you don't mean that guy, do you? What and how in the hell? And then I was looking at it and I'm like, oh my god, Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi mechanics right here in the corner. It's so good. The Sorrow and Evening Star saga has been so fun to watch evolve. It really has. And I think, like I said before, I think it gives some nice brevity to that otherwise really super dramatic arc. Don't get me wrong. What Sorrow does and all the pain he causes is still super important and very important character building. But I think this adds some humor that the arc needed. And I really like it. I would like to see some specific scenes in it too. Maybe that her friendship stops Sorrow from infecting somebody. Maybe in one of the moments. I still want to keep the moment with Willow where he ends up fighting off Sorrow himself because that's an important part of his arc. But I would like to see that get integrated into the arc a little more deeply. Probably through like RPs or fanfics or something. But yeah, just and she tagged it properly. Just get all of the points that she deserves. Hell yeah. So good. I remember she saying it took a long time, and I'm like, yep, welcome to my world. Okay, and then oh, now I know where to... I kind of know where that'll be then. Okay, this one... Wait. Sorry, I'm a little lost. There we go. Acompañado en la cocina. Companion in the kitchen. This was by Yuki's. I think that's a 1 instead of an I. Spanish-speaking user. Drawing Sweet and Crouton. Sweet Crouton's bouncing on his shoulders. So good. Really goofy stuff Sarah hasn't taken away from the actual... Yeah, exactly. Evening Star having to navigate the fact that you can't fix every troubled person you meet and have to get... Yeah, it could be. Absolutely. Yeah, it sounds like your internet's having an issue because I don't think... the stream's been stable, right, guys? I know it's been a week. I guess I should have asked sooner, but it's been stable overall, right? I notice sometimes I lose 1 bar, but not entirely. If you lose 1 bar, I think it still stays stable regardless. But anyways, it's cute. It's a cute dog balancing on his shoulders. Oh, he's got a cute cake down here. This is probably the angel food cake that was that I used in one of the spells. Any blips I had were on my end. Okay, all right. But yeah, just a cute rendering stuff. Very rough, but I like it. I like it a lot. Crouton's little face. Crouton's little face. Baby. So cute overall, and then like they tried to speak to me in English too, which I appreciate. But then I responded back to them in Spanish. I don't know where that one accent came from, but. And then of course I got them back with this, with their really cool space bounty hunter, and they were really happy that I put fire on that. They were kind of stoked. I remember I think we finished one of the streams with this one. It's super cool design overall. And I think they got me... Oh, no, they didn't. No, I thought they got me back, but they tagged me incorrectly. They were meant to tag someone else, but they put Crouton's code in instead. And I was like, hey, this is really cute, but I think you tagged the wrong person. And then that one got deleted and replaced. So, honest mistake. It happens. So I thought they got me back again, but it was an accident. But hell yeah, no, this came out great. Working a lot in Art Fight kind of made me push lighting details sometimes. So like I did some of this with the fire and the eyes. I kind of really streamlined my whole lighting process, which I liked, which I was very happy about. It made it so when I went to work on Court of Roses stuff, the shading went by way quicker than it usually does, which I'm pretty stoked about. Alright, and then, yep. Leaked Switch 2 Mario Party character. God, I wish. Guys, Nutty is real and will be real in the Big 26. Trust me, my uncle works at Nintendo. This is from Babyface. They're so good at replicating the Mario art style, like the classic Mario art style. I know it's a specific artist. Oh shit, that's me! Oh my god, my throat. It might be this is my first stream in a week and I'm already feeling it, and I'm hoping it's not that I'm sick too. But yeah. That's the artist, yeah. So this is obviously supposed to be a replication of a Mario Party sticker. It's great. I love it. It's not the only one that Babyface made. We will get to it. But it's just super stinking cute. Oh my god. Actually, we're probably going to get to it right now because I'm going to... La Vaquera. Sheriff Feisty was one of those characters that I had bookmarked like my first year, and I just never got around to it until this year. You haven't spoken for long periods of this verbal degree. VC doesn't count. Yeah, no. When I'm in VC, that's a whole different, like, there's gaps for me to stop talking because other people are talking. You know what I mean? Here, I'm just like nonstop. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the swing of things. I'm hoping that I won't get sick. It's gonna be kind of likely though because we're sharing the same space. Yep. Oh yeah, okay. We will be able to look at the sticker right now, but yeah, I'm just happy I finally got to draw your cowgirl toad. I've been so excited to finally do it. Generally means a lot hearing a feisty as part of your bookmarks. She's been in my friend's bookmarks folder for a while, and I'm happy to have finally gotten to draw her. Such a loving couple. They share everything, even germs. Blah. Blah. Nutty when he loses for the 4th time in a row, just like in real life. What? That face is so good. It's so freaking good, though, honestly. Ugh. That's such a good angry face. These were too good. I had to add them as stickers to the Discord. I did have to remove a couple, but they were just giant versions of emotes we already have, so it's like, you know. When Starfox sent you an expensive invoice. What? Yeah, hell yeah. I don't know how much they've been used, but they are there to use. That's why I don't think I'd be a good romantic partner, because someone I'm living with gets sick. I will in fact stay somewhere else. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we'll find out what happens. I mean, you guys have heard what I sound like when I'm sick. You know I'll get over it. And when I go to work, I'll mask up and everything. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, this is going to be a big chain of revenges, I know. This is from Puppy Lover 256, which is funny because they ended up being a part of the mass attack too, so I had to pick a different characters of theirs to get back. But look at this! Look at this cool pose! Little crouton ready to go! Really bright, like, blast colors in the back too. This is just so cool. Puppy Lover likes to work with very bright colors, and I respect it. I respect it a lot. Just get the grandma cage and hook a card. No! And I respect everyone who replicated the symbols on his apron. They're supposed to represent like the 4 major elements. We back? Did the stream buffer? Are we okay? Or was it just your internet? Don't say we back if no buffer here. Okay, don't say we back if it's just you, because then I get worried that it's on me. All right, but yeah. Anyway, they were supposed to be the 4 elements to make up, like, you know, fuel for the fire that heats up the soup. You know what I mean? I'm back. Hi, Curly. It's been almost 2 hours. Yep, sure has. And we're only so far, but we're making good progress through looking at everybody's work. He's the soup avatar essentially. Be me to attack you. Oh right, yeah. So Puppy Lover's been a follower of mine on socials for a while, and yeah, it's nice to get it to actually like see their. Oh, nice, dude. Let's go, Curly. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Hell yeah. He being like, I like your use of muted colors to me, but it's an accident. I just forget to switch. Oh no! I mean, it works, right? I guess it works. Oh, damn. But yeah, this is great. And then I got Puppy Lover back with one of their Goron characters, too. Very fun to draw. I need to draw Zelda characters more often. There's a wide scope of different types of character designs from Zelda. But yeah, no, I had a great time with this one. Even though it's a little different from most Goron designs, I was totally cool with that. This means you're so good you can pull it off without trying, right? I think that, yeah, okay. At some point I'll be back to regular attacks, but for now we're still on the revenge chains. This was by Sir Wonky in chat right now. And Wonky ended up replicating a commission that I did for Danny of, originally it was Vera and Ivy talking about their kids. And here it's Vera and Samantha talking about their kids. Samantha, who adapted a Womp character, adopted a Womp named Jimmy. Super cute, super duper cute. I love the size difference between them. And what I love too is that Swee's face is pretty much the same face you drew him last year when you attacked him last year. It's pretty much the same expression. I love that. Yes, that's right. Jimmy gave Swee a visit. It's pretty much like a callback to last year's attack that you did. Love that. So I save the image in PNG. When I upload, it's like, hey, why is this so muted? I've gotten better at remembering. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Just super cute, and I love it. And right, I felt so bad. I was working on this attack, Dr. Schroeder and Sharena, while I was having computer trouble when my own Windows Explorer started breaking. Oh, that was fun. But we figured it out, and we got through it, and we finished this, and it was fun. I loved this dynamic. The moment I was already excited that I saw that you had a Toad character, and then I saw his connection with her, and I was like, oh, that's a fun dynamic. I gotta do that. Cheesy in the box. Okay. Anyways. Had a lot of fun with these two. I know I drew a lot of Mario characters this year, and it will continue to happen because that's my most well-loved series, and y'all are gonna have to live with it. Anyways, let's see. Yep, we're gonna keep going on the revenge train because I got a Verity from Gisiva. So cute. I'm sorry, it will happen again. Yep. So cute with the honeycomb background. And I love the layering that was done on the dress here. It's really nice. Super cute. Gis went for a cleaner shading style than she normally does, I notice. Because especially when I look back at her, at the reference, a lot of it still had that softer shading. I'm sure she wanted to try something different. And I like how the highlights have, like, spots here and there. It's really nice. Really, really nice. Her art is so cute. And then I got him back with one of their many characters. They have so many characters. They constantly hit the 100 character limit all the time. And so it's a little tricky to pick characters from Gis, but I picked this one because I just love the color palette. And I was like, if I pick like a sun mage, then I can really go in on the lighting. And that's what happened. Lenmier. Lenmear. I don't know how to pronounce that, but cute character. Gis is too strong for art fight, seriously. Gis gets all the limiters because she's just too powerful. Way too powerful. Lumiere, but with an E. Yeah, that makes more sense, probably. Had fun with the intense lighting, as always. Always a delight. And then... Yes! This was by Subterranean Exhibit, which is another longtime follower of mine. And they went for Corrupted Gino from the AU. So that was fun. Nobody does this. Everyone always draws Commander Gino in the Commander Gino outfit. I think this is the first time someone actually has drawn him in the corrupted form for Art Fight. And I was like, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Yeah, God, the teeth. The fucking teeth, dude. And all of the streaks in the wood. Oh my God. So freaking awesome. Yeah, they liked the story behind it. A story that hits just right. I don't have much experience drawing weather analysts. I guess they were trying to like it feeling. Oh, they put him in the rain. That's what it is. They were trying to make it look like it was raining. I can kind of see it. Yeah. No, you know what? Yes. When I look at my stream preview, because it looks so huge on my screen, I kind of pulled back and looked at my other screen, and it does look more like rain when you actually pull out and see the whole piece. That one was super interesting, that alongside all the Sorrow propaganda. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, the teeth look horrific. I just noticed them. Oh, this was so freaking good. Hyped to see Corrupted Gino represented in Art Fight. And then, yep, I got him back with with one of their really cute dinosaur designs. I don't think this is a character specifically. It's just called the Pachycephalosaurus minor. So it's not a specific character, it's a type of character, but I was just like, baby dinosaur! And I don't draw reptiles as much as I should, so I was like, I'm gonna draw your cute little dinosaur. As a revenge. It's interesting that, like, all the detail is in the head. I don't know, I love this guy. I love drawing this guy.
Baby dino.
Maybe not so much baby, just small. There's a difference, trust me. The thing is, I have to get you drawing more horror, more reptiles, more lighting. Well, lighting I have fun with, and lighting I have experience and fun with. You know what I mean? Honing in on all the things I have to work on. Yep. Hell yeah. Okay. Yep. And then, okay, here's the thing. Dojo Victory Fox got me with 3 separate drawings. That's a sick dinosaur. Hell yeah. And I think the reason why he did was because they were from 3 completely different properties. So I imagine he wanted to draw all 3 of these characters, but didn't want to try and figure out how to make them fit together, which I understand and respect. I mean, the dino looked just chibi enough to be cute, but realistic enough to be... Yeah. Thank you, Curly. Thank you. I imagine Curbs is plotting a commission with the specific qualities, probably. I think the properties were so different that he just didn't want to worry about a crossover. Hindered by the fact I can't draw reptiles enough to have a reptile see rip. But yeah, this doc is great. Dojo got all the details in the fur right, and it just looks great. Looks amazing. Now, with Doc, I did say, like, if people drew the Star Fox outfit different, I was totally cool with that. But for the most part, most people stuck with the design he had, which I found kind of interesting, because I know that there's different ways to draw the Star Fox outfit. Tell a lie, technically you have one, but the actual reptile side of these is no design. Oh, maybe we can look into that. Helping you hammer that down. And of course, Dojo also drew Crouton with the bag included, which I love. Oh, and it looks like he added shapes to make it look like there's stuff inside. That's very good.
He's a baby. He's a little baby.
From a space dog to a spice dog. Yeah. And then jumping over to the graveyard bird lady. Hell yeah. Dojo has a very cute style that I appreciate. Yeah, we'll discuss. I love her. She's a fan favorite. That's why she's on Art Fight. I've been thinking about adding Groovy to Art Fight, because Groovy is popular too. A lot of people like Groovy. We'll see. Hello, I'm working on my work break. Bamboo, I like saying your praises for we already went through your attack and how much I loved it. Bearded Vulture Bestie. I missed it. Well, that's what the VOD is for. Don't worry. Don't worry. The VOD will be there. So yeah. So because Dojo hit me with 3 different characters, I hit him with 3 different characters. You know, it only felt fair, right? The ultimate hippie Dilf. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. He's not really dead, but yeah, no, they're not. They're ultimate hippie vibes for sure. But yeah, this is a hyena group of squadron fighters. I believe these 2 are sisters, and then this, and then let's see. I think I'm trying to remember who's who. Okay, no. I think Cyan. Yeah, Cyan's the husband. Cyan is her husband, and just this cute hyena troop. And I was like, that's perfect. Perfect set of 3 to attack Dojo back with. Dojo picked 3 different... Yep. Mm-hmm. But then I went with the direction of let's take 3 of the same. Because Dojo, again, has a lot of characters, too. So I was able to pick from a pool of them. And I liked these 3. I liked how... What was interesting was picking out the differences between all of them, because there are subtle differences. One has different types of spots, especially between the sisters. On the other hand, I need to upload more OCs on the other hand, ref sheets. Yeah, I know, right? I know, I feel you. I would like to make ref sheets for Phantom Thief, Sui, and Private Eye Willow, but we'll see. They don't necessarily need them at the moment. But yeah. The bamboo shoe just suffering. No! Yeah, I could only revenge it from one of them. But yeah, happy that I managed to get them both with the same 3 character energy. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, we're still going on revenges, I believe. Yep, still going. Almost caught up with revenges. This was from Sai-san, who's from Shuji's community, drawing their character, who I think is not on Art Fight, so that's not why they're tagged here, or they're not tagged here. hanging out with Holden and Crouton, having a good time. Meeting the baby child. This is so cute. Ref sheets are so cool, but the effort, dude. Yeah. I know Shuji was scrambling to get all of their reference sheets done too for Art Fight. But yeah, this is so cute. I really respect people who are willing to like pose Crouton in different ways. Because Crouton is a Dachshund, and Dachshund body structure is weird. I had fun attacking Shuji while I was streaming, hell yeah. And then I got back with their bard character, Xenia. You know, if you have a bard, you know, you're gonna get got with the bard. He really looks like a burger, yeah. Burger boy. But yeah, this bard is just pretty. Loved rendering the hair, especially. Oh my god, I saw an Instagram video that showed a shortcut on getting turnarounds done quicker. Oh, yes please. Yes, please. Any reference like that would be much appreciated. Yeah, a nature-based, like, fae bard. Had a good time going back to my more fantasy roots. Dachshunds are very stiff in their body structure. Yeah. Their bodies are designed for going down into badger holes, so they're leaner and longer. Can't even jump. I know, right? I have so many Dachshund references for drawing Crouton alone. But yeah, I had a great time drawing this bard. It's nice to draw a simple, happy fantasy bard. Makes me happy. We're almost there. And then Bubble Jasmine gets me with this awesome papercraft Nutty. I had to defend myself from a vicious earwig to take this photo. The elusive Nutty in his natural habitat. So true. Now that I'm looking at it, I think it's that's the bottom of like a hatch. What's this style of fence called? The ones where it's like crisscross. So good. And then you can tell that they use the sushi bar menu. Because like yellowtail, octopus, squid, shrimp and avocado outside. It's so cool. I don't know why that's so cool to me, but it really is. I have like 5 names in my head. So yeah. There has to be a name for that type of fence, but I just realized what it was. It's so cute, and then his face looks really good. Oh, this was super cute. It's the effort and the sense of place. Yeah. It's so good. Oh, good. They got 97 points. That makes me happy. That's a good amount of points. Oh, so good. So stinking cute. And then I got him back with, again, horror time. I put the same filters that the character had just in case, which is body horror and sensitive content. And this is Jessie, who's an ex-Not doctor, and with a reaninaut, which is their attempt to reanimate an ex-Not, with very bad results, as you can see.
Classic Herbert West Reanimator.
Classic. But yeah, I saw the zombie X-Naut, and I'm like, I fucking had to. It was too cool of a concept. And I'm like, you know what? I might as well have it terrorizing its creator, you know? Had a great time rendering this, and I'm kind of glad I didn't do it on stream. I wasn't sure if it would be flagged or anything, but now I'm showing it on stream, so oh well. You're better off making more babies than reanimate. I know, right? Well, you know, they're ex-nauts. They're trying to do sciencey shit. Why not? Yeah, had a great time. The lighting is super dark. It's so interesting looking between my two screens because the lighting looks very different between the two screens that I own. Child soldiers reanimated corpses. You heard it here first. No! No! I think... I want to say Bubble Jasmine got me again, but I'm not sure. They didn't mark it as a revenge. We'll see. I could have sworn they got me again, but I don't remember. I know last year they drew Morana. So that's where I recognize them from. Are we playing? We are. Okay, it's just the quiet one. All right, and then, oh my god. Okay, I have a whole highlight dedicated to my reaction to this. Because holy shit. Fucking Goo Goo Gaga Mancer. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Just soak it in, gang. This was Curbs's revenge in spirit. For the... Okay, I did... Okay. We'll go ahead and do that one next. I love everything about this. I love the happy crouton. Wait a minute. Am I just noticing that there's spice dust on Crouton's face too? How am I only just noticing that? What the fuck? Is Crouton just stone cold that he's not crying from the chicken that makes you cry? Oh no, there was multitudes of layers to this I missed completely. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my god. Shit. Yeah, dogs don't have deer tucks. This is true. This is true. They literally can't cry. No, you're right. You're right. Oh my fucking god. Okay. This is the joke. Yes. Other things I like about this. The chicken that makes you cry. The fogged up glasses. The expression itself. The Goo Goo Gaga Mancer. This is just too good. This is too good. It's too fucking good. Over 2 months? That's way more than 2 months, Misty. That's 29 months. Thank you for the 29 months. Hi, Misty. What's going on? They can't cry, but their eyes do water. Yeah, they can get eye mucus, but they can't cry, per se. They can't cry in the way we cry. Dogs do produce tears, should lubricate and protect their eyes, but they don't cry. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Every time I look at Sweet, I fucking lose it. Oh my god. This is a funny use of semantics. I can't believe I just now noticed this dust on Crouton's face. Oh my fucking god. That adds so much more to this. Jesus Christ. It's too good. This is too good. I'm gonna be looking at this all day if I don't move on. But anyways, I took that opportunity as a revenge to get both you and Neb again with our AU buddies. Give me that chicken that makes you cry and turns you into a Goo Goo Gaga man. Look at them. Yeah, it's funny that when I was thinking about it, and because I think at this point, because this is way further along in the month, I was caught up on revenges and figuring out how to attack my friends. And I was like, well, I could get you guys back again if I wanted to. And I thought about our AU, and I realized that these were both characters that Willow tried to buddy up with and then had conflict with, only to get back to being, like, deeper friends afterwards. This was pretty, yeah, it was pretty close to the end. Yeah, it was. It was July 28th. So yeah, this was way later on in the season. But I don't know. I came to that realization when I was thinking about our characters in the AU, and I was like, damn, that actually works out really well. And then I ended up doing another group attack on you two. That's you guys. Best buddies in the whole world. That's you guys. That's you guys up there. That's you guys. In fact, these friendships have similar structures but are completely... Oh, yeah. They're completely different. They're at odds with each other for completely different reasons and in different ways. Like, Will just straight up starts avoiding Tala after she almost freaking takes him out. And Nebula was more like a differing of opinions that ended up boiling over. I need caffeine. The soda's not cutting it. Get that gal some coffee. She's a little passionate, that's all. Would you look at that? The boss likes us. Yeah, I do, you mooks. Hell yeah. Love that I had a chance to attack you guys. Oh, good stuff. We already looked at that one because that was part of a revenge chain. Yeah, wow. I'm still going through revenges. It just didn't stop for a while where I was just almost nothing but revenges. Smithykins got me with this. Thanks, boss. That means the world to me. Tala and Nebula different... different points really said, hey, watch this, betrays everyone. Pretty much. This was one of Smithy's first attacks of the season, I think. Saw the running for wedding outfits and immediately thought, ooh, their wedding dance would have been cute. It was. It was cute. It is. So yeah, their wedding outfits are a part of their reference, so... Smithy drew them in their wedding outfits on their wedding day, and and then Smithykins got sick, and I felt really bad. I felt so bad they couldn't do a lot for Artbrite because they got so dang sick. It's so good. Their faces are so soft. Oh, and I love the way the roses are rendered too. So pretty. So stinking pretty. And I love them, Your Honor. And then I got Smithy back with their Toad character. Clarity, who is, if you couldn't tell, is a fortune teller. They have like eye pattern. She has eye patterns on her head, and the eyes open up whenever she's using her powers. And I'm like, that's really cool. And so I drew her being cool and using her powers. It's fun to do cool things with toads and work around their very unique body proportions. Toads are always a trick to draw because their body shapes are so different from other types of characters. She has a really cute dress design though. Oh my god, look at her dress. This toad is one with the cosmos. Yup. So stinking cool. Alright, and then... Yep, and... Yep. Cadet Hat Sean, who I think is a person who's been following me from my Aquabats days with the name Cadet. I want to say. And Sean drew a whole battle scene. I think this is a mass attack, yeah? Must be. It must be on multiple people. Yep. Wait. Or was it? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's some of his characters. I don't know. I don't know for sure. But, yeah, Commander Gino and Nutty in the back spectating. I've never seen this one. Yeah, some of the, I mean, like... as the season went on, I was like, we'll show all of them off at the end of the season, so I won't be using up time that would be otherwise spent drawing. But yeah, it is cool the way the grass is rendered out, kind of covering them up a little bit. Cool, really tried to push the posing. I like it. I like it. I like what's going on here. Self-absorbed and self-pe- No! I recently had to explain who the Aquabats were to a family with the topic of Yo Gabba Gabba. Yep. Co-creator of Yo Gabba Gabba. Long arm Gino. I love it. It's great. Different body proportions for Gino, but that is so fine and cool. And it's just Nutty in the back like, what's going on there? They've been at that for a few hours. All the other Star Warriors in the kingdom have been busy, so Commander Gino stepped in. Cool stuff. Love that they push the posing. It's great. And then I went with Locke Enki, who is their dashing, dastardly thief character here. Snatching up some gold. Having a time. I didn't have to give this one a background, but it felt empty without one. So it felt like he like snatched all these purses off of the streets. Off of different people in the streets, because he has multiple pouches. I had fun. You know I had fun. This is great. It's good stuff. Always love a wily thief. I'm kind of weak for like the Flynn Rider style of character, you know what I mean? So good. Where am I? Yep, Magic Universe Forever. Chill Thieves are fun, yeah. Magic Universe is another follower that's been around a while. They've done a lot of doodles for Court of Roses, which is great. Which is awesome to see that they drew one of my Mario characters instead, kind of branching out a little bit. Sweet with the baby cookies, the baby little teeny tiny cookies. And the cute face. Love it. His little grin gets me when I look at it. It's so cute. These are such fun characters. You can either have people who see you for the poor to survive or just for shits and giggles. A lot of them are very fun character types. I agree. Yeah, just for the fun of it. Hey, Will, why do they call them ovens when they oven? Once he's done feeding you, you won't have mushroom for more. Ah! And then I got Magic back with one of their cool little superhero characters called Selene Nightshade, the Night Princess. And you know, I love a good there's that archetype that's like the type of superhero that works at night, like Batman or Darkwing Duck. Big Darkwing Duck vibes. Oh, guys, my throat, dude. Oh, no. We got to get to the end of this, though. I got to make it to the end. I can do it. I might have to get more water, but I can do it. Lupin the Third comes from wealth, and he's like, I don't give a fuck, I'm carrying the family legacy, and also stealing is cool and epic. Yeah! I want that to come across with Phantom Thief Sui. Like, he does it for his family's sake, he does it for his mom. But he's pretty jovial, and he takes what he does as something that's... There's still a thrill in it, you know? That he enjoys. It's an art form at that point, and it's so good. But yeah, this character's just cute. Just adorable with the different moon patterns. So fun. So fun. I think I did this one on VC too. Managing adrenaline and getting to play characters is really exciting. Yes, thank you. Oh, excuse me. Good luck out there, Misty. Oh, okay. Now we're starting off because this is kind of after the mass attack a little bit. This starts out. I got a number of chefs of characters who were included in the mass attack that revenged me for it. Not all of them did, and that is fine. I did not expect all 100 to do it. But I did get a fair amount of revenges from the chefs. This one is Lizard Shock, and they drew Verity because she's cute, which is so true. I love this little chibi art style. It's super duper cute with the line art. And then the white with the white outline, she looks like a Paper Mario character, for sure. Assuming kind of cross something like Axel. He's a thief, but he's morally gray and mostly just loves it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Being a dashing thief comes with the theatrics, for sure. But yeah, this one came out so cute. So we're gonna have a number of those, a number of attacks that are just revenges from, not just, but are revenges from the mass attack, which are all loved and appreciated. And then, wait, trying to figure out where I'm at here. I think, yeah, okay. And then, here's the fun thing with this one. These are the two of the main characters from Shuji's webcomic, Eric and Zach. And for those of you who weren't here when we were, this is our second collab stream where all of Shuji's stuff was working and it went by great. We actually started, well, because they take longer with their art style, they had the sketch ready to go. We set a timer of who would finish each other's attack first. And it got down to the wire where I just hit submit before they did. So, technically, I did it first, and then they put the revenge frame on theirs and got me second. But yeah, we did it live together. Really excited to see when they release Modern Zombie. Very cool concept of a webcomic. Very excited to see where it goes. Love these two. Want to learn more about them and their friend group. Like my main AU are Band of Thieves, mostly to survive and to help those in need, but they would be lying themselves if they'd have a ton of doing it. Yep, ton of fun doing it. You're just wanting a treat or two. And then this one was literally posted like a minute after. Just... Oh, Shuji's style is so stinking cute. I just can't. I mean, their art is going to be consistently down there in the corner because the Pride blanket commission that I gave them, or that they gave me. That would make an awesome acrylic standee, right? Now I can't sell this, unfortunately. I would have to ask for like commercial rights, and I'd probably have to give Shuji a fee if I wanted to sell this as a print or a sticker or an acrylic standee or something. But you're right, it would make a good one. Who knows? I mean, optimistically speaking, if the game pops off, merch would be a thing, right? And then I could get into talks with Shuji about that. But that's way further down the line, right? As it stands now, this is just so stinking cute. Fangamer Quizitomancer Virch win, right? I have an idea for a shirt that's in the style of like those really old restaurant mascots. I'm thinking like Tui's from down in Pasadena, California. Like just that 50s style cartoon logo with Sui and Crouton together. soon, eventually. But yeah, God, this is so cute. His face. Oh, I smooch him. So cute. I hope they got through, because they had a whole bunch of targets for Art Fight, and I hope they got through all of them. Because they did this chibi style for all their targets. And I know there are some people in chat here who got targeted too by Shuji. Hell to the yeah. Oh, that was a ways away. Okay, huh. I'm trying to figure out what's what here. Okay. Right, this is right before another stream. Wink Wonk Dink Donk got me with this incredible recreation of Nutty in the SMRPG Toad sprites. Fucking crazy. Dropped this like 15 minutes before stream, and then I had to scramble and be like, well, this needs to be an emote. This needs to be an emote. The Rambler, Can we get a hey stinky for Yoko sneaking up on Maggie stealing her bed? Meanie face. But yeah, Wink hit me with this, and then I immediately made it an emote because look at it, it's so good. It's so freaking good. Oh my god. There it is. I was waiting for someone to use them. Hell yeah. And then I got Wink back with their Rose Apple Dragon Cookie. And I think I went specifically with one of their event outfits that was designed for the... I don't know anything about Cookie Run. I just know that their designs are really cute. I've talked before about how interesting I find the Cookie Run design sense to be. So, apparently this is a dragon cookie, which I don't know what that means, but apparently it's a special type of cookie. We are the nutlings, feed us nectar. Oh, God. Yeah, same babyface. That's my whole thing. I've never played a game, but I love food-based designs regardless, so this is just fun. And this one had a fun palette, fun color palette too. And you know me, I'm weak for gingham. Okay, and then yeah. Still on some revenges. I always come back. Yeah, this is from Little Miss Dips, who has attacked me before. And this is Willow. I think last year they hit me with that really funny Sui one. Oh, is it a FNAF? Oh, okay. Hi, I'm here to attack you again. Here's another year of Geno Brainworms. Hell yeah. Drawn just a really dang cute Willow with some really fun texturing in both the wood and the boots and the fur and everything. Boots with the fur! The whole club was looking at her. It's a famous quote from the series. Oh, okay, got it. The whole club was looking at her. There we go. Okay, toss me back the brain cell, Neb. Thank you. Oh, they did the thing that other artists have done where they have grass in like, where they got like plant stuff inside of the joints. That's pretty cool. She hit the flow. Shorty got low, 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 low. It just, oh, there's texturing in the clothing too. Ah, that's great. That's great. Great texture work here. Don't drop the brain soda, get lint and dog hair, bro. Ew. Oh man, I just got my turn with it. And then I attacked Dips back with this. Oh yeah, this is another one during Shuji's stream. Just really cool veil. Just really cool, like Terry Lockhart is their name. It's really cool sea creature. Just really, they have a lot. They're another person with a lot of characters too. So it was, I think I drew a cowboy of theirs in the previous years. Yes, that's right. I drew their cyborg cowboy last year. I personally interpreted after he gets the amber form, it's the vines that string his... Yeah, that's so true. The parts that aren't held together by amber, yeah. But yeah, no, this was so fun to render out. Especially the veil itself. It took some doing, but it was definitely worth it. So cool and fun. And then oh, was it because they included me in a... No? I'm trying to remember. Oh! Okay, I went a little out of order. Okay, now I know what's going on here. I went a little out of order with some attacks here. Right, because I grouped these up together because friend group stuff. Okay, alright. I confused myself. Oh, this is one of the chef revenges from Echo Silver. Love this. Love this so much. Held together with ham sandwiches and sweet kisses. Have a good one, Ray. Total goals act. Hell yeah. So yeah, this is a chef revenge. The majority of the chef revenges was centered on Sui, which made me super happy. I love this. I love his face. I love the motion of the pan. I love all the little pancakes behind him. Just so stinking cute. Oh, so good. Cutie, I love you. And I respect everybody who managed to render out his hat. I know his hat is bullshit. I know it is. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. Okay, there we go. And then this was by Ghosty Naps, who I believe is the partner of oh, what's his name? Thrash Shark, I believe. Longtime friend and follower on socials. And Ghosty Naps did a lot of these like full body pieces of different characters in this style in particular, and just the detail, the blocky style, but there's still like very clear detail everywhere. It's just it's so sick. She did so many of these, and they're just so good. And Sui looks fantastic. He looks so good. He looks like such a nerd. I love him. I love him. I love that the glasses are like blocky too. It's so good. It looks like an in-game low poly model. You know what I mean? Such a good style. Indie short animations. Exactly. Exactly. It's so good. And I think They were like, before Art Fight even happened, they were like, I want to draw people's characters. What should I do? And I think I was like, you should join Art Fight and check out, see if you can find any characters on there. Because that's a good, like, I don't want to say depository, but it's got a whole big collection of characters. And then I just watched Ghosty just keep making stuff like this. So I was like, oh, they're going to kill it in Art Fight. And they definitely did. Yeah, that is going to be my virtual assistant. And then, as a revenge, I went for their Warrior of Light. I kept saying it was Final Fantasy, but it might not be Final Fantasy. I'm not sure. It looked like it was an MMO character. I'm not too entirely sure, but I had quite a time rendering out the staff, especially. Oh my god, the staff. The staff was so freaking detailed. But I was just like, challenge accepted. Because I have to get better at my inorganic stuff. I really, really do. But yeah. Had a great time rendering. This was another one that was during the Shuji stream, I remember now. Maya. Oh, it's World WOL. What's that from? What is that? It's not World of Warcraft. WOL. I don't know what that is, but it's that version. Like Ghosty had different versions of this character for different games, I think. Oh yeah, no, that's the song. Okay. Maya Capra. Such a cutie. Such a big cutie. Okay. So I'm just figuring out where I'm at here. Which one is this one? Why is that one not displaying? Oh, it must have been... Oh, okay. I know what's going on here. Okay. Well, we'll look at this one first. This was by The Bean Man, who drew Phoebe in a whole scene. In a whole scene in her laboratory. And there's like the bin and for the potatoes and a ladder for the bookshelf and all of her equipment. Not literally, even though there are so many potatoes. She's big cooking. Like, man, the fact that the Bean Man did a whole scene is just so cool. Made me happy. She's very intensely looking at that potato and all those duels. Oh, my baby girl, my baby girl. And then I got them back with a cake flare, which is supposed to be this character up here. Is there's like a little fire elemental. And before it was just on like a vanilla flavored candle. But then in later iterations, it was on this cake. And it ended up like possessing this cake. And like, I don't know. I was fascinated by the cake design. And then it turned into this piece where it's coming at you. Oh, Lord, they're coming. Oh, Lord, they're coming. Oh, this is fun. Again, intense lighting. Had a great time with it. This is good stuff. Lots of fun. Very simple, too. Did I mark it as simple? I did. Good. Oh, so fun. I think with these attacks... Okay, so... Yeah, this is the last one on this page. This is by Midori, or Memento Dory. One of Pups's good friends. Made most of Pups's emotes. Made a bunch of Bry's emotes. No. We're talking... Dory attacked me.
Oh, right.
Yeah. The time with the hot dog with crouton in a hot dog costume. Hot diggity dog. So cute. Look at him go. Dory is very good at little animations like this. That's why he's so good making emotes. I might poke his brain for... I might commission him for some emotes. I need to decide what I want, though. I've been thinking about it, but also money. Money. Because they're really good at this stuff. This is so cute, too. Oh, my God. And then I got him back with their stream mascot, Fanty. This little ghost candle dog. I had to. It's just so nutty coated. I love it. Had a lot of fun with the drippies. And the lighting, of course. Of course the lighting. Of course. Doggo. Cute little baby. And I think at that point, I had started getting caught up on Revenges. Yep, there's the B-Man. Okay, good. Because then I started going after my friends. I picked a stream where I was like, it's go time. It's time to attack all my friends, starting with Otter Pups. I don't know why she's shoulder checking a burger. I don't know. I thought it was funny. She loved it. And because we had the whole Mario Party collab, I was like, oh, I gotta draw her in her Wario outfit. And I know she loved it. I was so happy. I gotta draw her more fan art. She deserves it. She deserves it for all the cool stuff she does. Including the little moving guy here in the corner that's wiggling like hell. I'm really excited for her to finish the next costume. Oh my god, it's gonna be great. It's wah. It's wah. She did not revenge me because she was so busy with comms, and I completely understand. That is so fine. Hello, Pilot Wings. Yes, I'm still here. Thank you. Where was I? There I am. Oh, so fun. And then I got Ike with one of the main characters from his webcomic, Bonded, and her name is BB the Succubus. And I saw that she had a Pokemon trainer look, and I'm like, that's it. That's the one I'm doing. Had a good time. He was here to actually like leave input to like certain design elements, which I appreciated. I had a good time. Learned all about Mega Sable Eye's whole deal. God, Curbs, I'm not over that card, that Sable art card you pulled a few times yesterday. That card is fucking gorgeous. I want it as like a print to put on my wall. It's so good. It's just a dog. It's just a dog. It's so stinking pretty. Oh. And then Ike got me back with the boys. Mixing together, this is Merlot's city outfit, but this was Nocturne's masquerade outfit, which makes sense. They were both in Calcin, so it works. And Nocturne just fucking rocks that look, honestly. Honestly, if we're being real. Shinji Kanda does. Yeah. For sure. Oh, I love how lovingly all these props were made too. The bookmarked book. Just goes to show that Ike has been Ike actually read all of Court of Roses during the break. And yeah, like Nocturne's got his race art chair. Merlot's got a book he's got to read, probably about Palette. Just Ike's art style is so cool. It's so nice and detailed. That's why I'm really glad that his webcomic is in black and white, so he doesn't overwork himself with all those details. Oh. Oh my god. So good. So freaking good. Hell yeah. And then... Yep, and then this is all like from the same friend stream. And then this was for Mr. Big Bunny of his soda. Oh, yeah, there's Ike. Hi, Ike. What's going on? Yeah, I was just gabbing about you and your cool art style and your cool comic. Gus got back from Lasagna. Hell yeah. But yeah, so Mr. Big Bunny, and I picked, cause Bun is largely a Dead by Daylight streamer. Okay, just repeat that all back for me. I was just singing your praises, no big deal. Oh, I was saying that I found it interesting that you picked Merlot's city outfit and Nocturne's ball outfit, but it still works because they were in the same city, and Nocturne just rocks the suit look, so it's so cool. And the fact that they were like gathering notes and books just goes to show that you've like read the comic, and I thought that was really cool. Like you know what they're all about and what they've been doing. That was the gist of it. And then, so because Bun is a largely Dead by Daylight streamer, I picked one of the menu screens that I really liked and put him in it. It came out really great. Same location of the figure was something like we didn't see in the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they were there for like a week prepping to head out for the Treacy, so it's totally understandable. Yeah, I had a great time with the dichotomy going on here. And Bun loved it and got me back with Doc! With the soft brush. Oh, woo! Woo! He's so high. Doc's having a good time. He's having a great time. Thought of drawing your pupper being all happy. Sending you much love. Bun is so sweet. He's such a sweet guy. All the wonderful doggos. All of them. Oh. I just love this super simple style. Bun's art is so good. I'm so happy he got back into drawing. He's so cute. He's so cute. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Oh, I'm so happy. And then I attacked our buddy Caldwin. I've been meaning to attack Caldwin's Castian Garrido, who's like a cool, like, kind of like a cyber cowboy, is freaking awesome. Hello. Way more detail than other characters I've been drawing, so I really had to like take my time with his outfit. But it was worth it. It was so worth it. It came out great. Ooh. Oh, okay, that was a song. Okay. Song turned out pretty good, but I'm so full. Ooh, oh no! Oh no! Give your dinner time to process, and then you should be able to enjoy some dessert later on, hopefully. But yeah, Caldwin loved it. Didn't get a chance to revenge me, and that is so fine. But yeah, I really took my time to finish all the details. I remember we were listening to the Western playlist when we were drawing this. And I just managed to finish it as the playlist was finishing. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, 40 minutes should be enough for it to digest. Hell yeah. Just taking the time to work with the details was very rewarding. Alright. And then... Yep, okay. And then this was the last one. I did not manage to get to this one on that friend attack stream, but I did it afterwards. This was Hog Picks with, Bri, what's this sword fucking called again?
The Blasphemous Blade.
The Blasphemous Blade, yep.
It's the one that's been on my stream for the past month, because Hog Picks don't even.
Yeah, what's it? It's from Elden Ring, right? Yeah.
It's, what's his name? Rykar.
Oh.
The blasphemous serpent. He literally pulls it out of his own guts or something.
Oh, that's fun. No wonder it's covered in. Oh, I never.
Together we will devour the very gods.
Fuck yeah. I never flagged this. I hope it's okay. I didn't flag it for graphic material, but whatever. The point is that
it requires context.
Yeah, Hogpix's character is it's based on a Neopet. So she's largely plays Neopet, but she also largely plays Elden Ring. So the whole thing is if you look at her ref sheet, she's just holding a PNG of the Blasphemous Blade.
Yep. She just has a toggle for it on her stream.
Yeah. And I was like, that's too funny. I had to do it. I had to do it to him. It's like a tree from a distance, so it's yeah, it's fine. I didn't go into super detail with it. But yeah, I had to. Oh, and then Hogpix got me back with this. Where Doc is hanging out with Slippy. And then Wolf goes, cringe at lol. And then... This is so freaking funny. Oh my god. You're cringe. And then Wolf just absconds with the peace sign. I hope Otter Pups and Hogpix are doing well right now. Hogpix is visiting Otter Pups, so that's why they haven't been streaming lately. And it's yeah, you're in the middle of a visit. Don't force yourself to stream on our behalf, you know? Enjoy the visit. Have fun. Relax. Take a load off. That's pretty much what I did when Blue was here. God, this is so good. The way Hogpix drew Slippy is delightful. And the wolf just Yum. Oh my god, this is too good. Fuck yeah. Alright. Excuse me. So that was a fun little romp with friends there. And then we go back into getting regular attacks from other folks, including Black Moon Rose 13, who I recognize as a longtime follower on my socials, who did this little paper sweet. Look at this little paper sweet. Oh, his proportions are so cute. Wolf's tail wagging, yeah. He's a little cute guy. The eyebrows and the frickin' stubble. Oh, this is so good. Tasty meals on paper plates. Right, mm-hmm. I love it. There have been multiple people, including the artist from Paper Plates, who have drawn Sweet with the paper proportions. And they all look different from each other, and I love it. I love how different they all look from each other. It's so awesome. And then I got Black Moon Rose back with their very gothy Splatoon character. I was drawn to this one because they said that the freckles glow in the dark, and I was like, oh, I had to have some fun with that. Ooh, I had to have some fun with that. So I got it to reflect off of all her jewelry and off of her eyes and her hair. I had a lot of fun with this one. Now that's such a Splatoon thing to do, right? Hell yeah. Yeah, you don't see a lot of goth culture in Splatoon when goth can mingle with punk, I think. And it should. It should do it more often, I think. Ugh. Yeah, I had a great time with this one. And then... ah, yes, this was from Faradox, who drew a very cute Vera T, and also paired it with a meme. I was checking their attacks, and like all of their attacks are like this. They draw a character very nicely with this interesting TV pattern, like how Miss D does it. And then they pair it all with like just a random meme that this person likes. The fact that I'm at risk at seeing a 14-year-old's opinion at any point during my day is a human rights violation. They drew Vera very cute, though. Very, very cute. And then I revenged them back with their character, Axel, and who likes nature. They have like a whole sci-fi suspense AU going on around, and it's very cool. But I was fixated on Axel here, who likes nature, and I was inspired by a sticker for a national woodland park that a coworker gave me, because they're like, I don't want this sticker, somebody gave it to me. I'm like, I will take it, that art looks really sick. And I kind of replicated the style a little bit here for this background sticker. I don't know, I was very hype, and they enjoyed it too, so this was an interesting little experiment I did. Hi JT, how was it? How'd it go? Oh, come on, there we go, okay. Oh, and there's Neb's Swing Crouton. And let me see. Yep. And then this person named Icy Penguin got me with Doc, the free spirit of Corneria's Husky unit. So they definitely were a Star Fox fan. I feel like it went well. Yay! Fingers crossed, dude. Fingers crossed. You've been trying so freaking hard to get a job. I really hope this goes through. But yeah, just this cool little dog. Love it. I love the little round fingers. It's so cute. Throwing up a little peace sign. That's definitely a peace sign. I can tell with the 4 fingers. So stinking cute. Yeah, they mentioned the fingers. It works though. It works. I can tell it's a peace sign. I get it. Jaw Friel now sit in front of this window unit to cool off. So fair. And then for Icy Penguin, I went for one of their dogs, Buster. They have like a whole squad. It's very it feels like, when I was looking at it, it reminded me a lot of Paw Patrol, but like a little more, with way more like grown up, and they told me they wanted to make a game out. They actually DM'd me about it, asking to use it on Toy House, of course, but then also asking me about the webcomics because they had originally were going to do a game with these characters, with this dog squadron characters, and it didn't work out, so they were looking at webcomics instead. And so I kind of gave them insight into my process and how I make webcomics. So maybe that'll go somewhere for Icy Penguin. I hope that I wish them well because their characters are very cute. Their characters are very cute and fun, and they're all like connected. Like there's clear relationships between all of them, and it's really neat. And I wish them a lot. I wish them well. And for my revenge on them, I put Buster in the one of my favorite Fox renders of Fox from Star Fox Assault, where he's running in that very specific pose with the gun. You know, just to keep up the Star Fox spirit with our little chain. Had a good time with it. Let's see. Who's next? Oh, yeah. And then I did this attack on... This was a character, Acuity from Snoffle, which was another one of those characters that's been in my bookmarks like for forever. And I reread their... so basically they are a... what's the name of the thing again? They are a Fawflint, which is like a little ant critter from one of the Mario and Luigi games that also knows how to disguise itself. And she disguises herself as a toad to like accumulate into toad culture, but is still a goofball and loves to play pranks on people. Hi, Shiva. Shiva, what's going on, Shiva?
Hi, Shiva.
How have you been doing with the Slime 2? Because as you can see, I went back to the old one because it's working again from Stream Elements. But Slime 2 keeps not working for me. It keeps not working and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Home from errands, hell yeah. It was working. Yeah, I was watching your stream and I saw that yours was working, but I do what I did before and I opened Slime 2 before OBS. And it doesn't today before stream, all it would post were like single emote posts and nothing else from chat. And I don't know what I'm doing different. I'll have to maybe I'll have to report it on the forum or something. But for now, the old one works, so I just went back to the old one for now. I'm glad I didn't delete my Stream Elements account like I said I was gonna. Maybe we should compare settings. That's probably a good idea, yeah. Again, we'll look into it. I'm just glad that the old one fixed itself so that I could have it. I'm free tomorrow and Thursday. Yeah. When you're up for it, no worries. But I'm glad I had the backup. I still can't get over it. Yeah, one person was able to get through for some reason. I don't know what was happening there. The chosen one. But yeah. You guys saw me work on this one. And then I craved chocolate chip pancakes afterwards. That was fun. And so Brian made chocolate chip pancakes and all was right with the world. Fun stuff. Just got home, bought a new trash can. Hell yeah. Getting stuff done. Gonna head to bed. Usually it's pretty busy around this time, so I'm gonna wait another hour or two. Head over to... Oh, okay. Good luck. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Have a good one, babyface. When I went to eat the old one, there was a family of deer by the... Oh my gosh. Shiva the Disney princess? Hello? Oldest trick in the book, right? This was cute and fun. I don't have to read out the dialogue. You guys watched me make this one. The baby was so cute. Oh, there was a baby. Oh my god, there was a baby. That's wonderful. Okay, here's C Mara Cat 88 with what I'm guessing is Swede doing the salt, the guy with the salt meme. No, that was probably the gears that there to collect. The salt bow, yeah. The baby. I'm guessing that's what the meme is. He's chefing. Oh my god, he's chefing. The lighting around the glasses is killing me. This is so stinking good. Oh my god. May I have a slice? Yes, you may. The way different people render out pizza is so awesome. And then I got him back with, you guys saw it, watch me draw this one, the rainbow dragon, Bismuth. This is Bismuth the dragon. And then I surrounded them with Spyro gems. Listen, having the glasses light up is always an iconic in anime. This is so true. This is very true. Might be referencing the dad from Turning Red cooking because it did the same. Is it a Turning Red reference? Oh! I didn't know that. I never saw that movie. Oops. Still think it's one of my favorites from your years is this event. Yeah? I think it came out really good. I had fun rendering out the rainbow, especially in the wings. My friend in our table locking is the whole character where how he cast magic was flashing his glasses like that. Oh, really? Like his glasses was his magic focus. That's epic. Okay, I'll have to watch Turning Red, and if I see the reference, I'll go, ah, and I'll point at it. It'll be great. Holy symbol. Right. So a cleric or a paladin. I see. Hell yeah. I gotta make sure I'm keeping an eye out. Oh, okay, wait. I missed this one. This was technically a mass attack on me and Blue because Blue joined about halfway through Art Fight and only joined with Soft. Nope, not Soft. Nope, never mind. Soft was his old name. His name is Ari now. I keep forgetting that. Sorry. But this was a panel redraw from last chapter of Ari kept showing up in Nocturne's dreams, and Nocturne was eventually like, enough, you're not getting away this time, I need answers right now. And Ari was just like clamping up, and this is a redraw of that panel. And the fact that Danny tried to go for something so drastic in his normal art style is just so good. It's so fascinating to me. I love it. It looks like Ari is like backing up. Does this count as dead naming, or are you just pretending that? No, it's been his name. The thing with Ari is that he has several names because he's a demon spawn. He's not supposed to have a name. But because he's getting attachments with mortals, they're all giving him names. So he has different names. And I forgot that right now his canon name in the comic is Ari, because that's the name he gives to Nocturne. Exactly, Shiva. Love seeing artists expand outside their comfort zone. I made use of the airbrush in the background. I can see that, yeah. I double them out because the idea was funny. Because true names give people power over demons. That's also true, yeah. But the thing with demon spawn in Court of Roses is that, like, it's like I said, they're just demon spawn. They're created out of the energy of the infernal planes, and so they don't even have their own names. But they have names that that mortals give them, then that's like, you know, that's something different entirely. We're gonna be exploring that. Don't worry. That shows you studied the page itself. Yeah, yeah. The fact that you tried different things to emulate the style of the page is really important. Very, very, very cool. I did not directly revenge this because I think it was an attack. Yeah, it was an attack on blue, so. Making sure I'm keeping an eye out on the mass attacks here. Right, and then this was another attack that I did on that same stream with another character that I had bookmarked a while back named Alice, who has just an absolutely fascinating Toad Sona, who's fascinated by Shy Guys. And so I drew him together with a couple of Shy Guys. Love it, love it, love it. I love Shy Guys so much, you guys. I should design another Shy Guy character at some point. It's up there with our last campaign where my friend's father was a nameless fae while he was incredibly proud he had to remain secret. Yeah, Shy Guys I think are my favorite Mario enemy for sure. They're just so good. And Yoshi and the Mysterious Book helped with that. Because they're so cute in that one too. So good. Yes. Okay, wait. Okay, first of all, I got this revenge from one of the chefs. This is a chef revenge. And oh my god. Oh my god. Look at Sweet being a Disney princess over here with his doggo. Gathering stuff in the garden. This person was like, I want one a little outside my comfort zone. I'm not super familiar with drawing animals, but Crouton was too cute to pass up. Again, you love to see it. You freaking love to see it. And they're gathering up ingredients together. And I love them! I love them so much! Ah! Sweet's so pretty! My brain does a funny thing, because, like, I draw Sweet as a complete dweeb and a complete dork. And so then I see people draw him pretty, and my brain short circuits a little bit. In a good way, trust me, in a good way. That's why I'm glad he has a human form now. For the people who are more comfortable drawing a human than a toad. Oh, good boys. Good boys. I pet you and I pet you.
I love you both.
Yeah. Alright. And then Blue got me with a meme. Because of course she did. It's music! For those who can't tell, it's that Iron Giant meme of that guy who goes, art! But with music. I think I made a comment in the thread that like, oh, Felix is the only Court of Roses character who hasn't gotten attacked yet. And then Blue was like, bet. And ended up drawing Felix. Which, hell yeah. I love how she rendered the hands and the face. So freaking good. And then I got her back with Ari. Not that I don't draw this character a lot for the comic, but it's like, well, I've drawn him scared and nervous in the comic only so far. So I had to draw him in a calm moment instead. I had to take a moment to draw him calm and happy for once. And so he's using that silk that dreams are made out of to make a nice blanket. Which will be addressed in the comic, that he's going to be working on this blanket throughout the comic. It'll be great. I'm so excited. Let's see. Ah, yes. This is by Len4444. A little cute crouton animation with him wagging his tail. Now this person said that they love the webcomic, but it's harder for them to draw human characters, and that's so totally fair. And I'm glad that I was able to have a character like Crouton for them to draw. I love it. I love the neck. The neck is so fun. This is a very stylized dog. And I love the little tail, the anticipation of how it ends there. It's nice. It's a nice animation curve going on there. And then I got them back. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I was supposed to say super pretty Len, but you know, it was whatever. But I hit them back with their kind of fantasy Sona. Just so pretty. They were like, put this Sona in a nice outfit, because this Sona definitely owns clothes that look better than mine, that are prettier than what I own in real life. And I'm like, you bet. Pretty, pretty, pretty Len. I had a great time rendering out the curly hair. Sometimes you need a moment to just like study a character's bust design, you know? Oh, mwah. Love you. Even though you probably got me sick. Damn it. It is what it is. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Okay, yes. Okay, I think these were a couple of, yeah. These were a couple more chef revenges. This one's from Sleep Worse. Just an adorable stinking crouton. Love this one. Yeah, it looks like a paper craft. It really does. Super simple, super bright. Love it, love it, love it. Looks like it's especially apparent in the legs that it looks like a paper craft. He's a good boy. Reminds me of something very specific, but I can't put it. It reminds me of a lot of you know what it's making me think of is Wander Song. Making me think of that art style. Specifically. It's so reminiscent. Yeah. A lot of in indie games have a lot of styles like that too. And then this one is from Kaipasco. This is another chef revenge. Just fun as hell. Absolutely fun. Crouton is gonna get the hell out of that pancake. That pancake is croutons now. There's no escaping it. Love Sweet's face here. Love the motion of his pose. Bright, bright, bright colors. This is just so good. He's so cute. Now for these chef event revenges, I have noted which ones, and I might attack them again next year. I might go get them next year. Just because they were sweet enough to revenge me. Might as well. We shall see. We shall see. I love the line weight too. This is really good. And there's Shuji's. And then this is from Neon Light 33. Somebody in Shuji's community. Best in show. And Crouton is definitely the best in show. He is a good boy who won. And look at him. Just look at him. He won against other... I'm assuming these are other bags of croutons. I don't know. It's cute and funny. I love it. And he did so good. He did so good. I don't know what he did, but he did his darn goodest. And then I picked Neon Strawberry Fairy and named Sweetie and put him in a bowl of strawberries. I thought they were urns. Oh. Yes, I'm still here. Thank you. I just had him napping in a bowl of their brethren. Because why not? Strawberry bowl nap, yeah. And then they did get me back too with a toy revenge. So like toy versions of Vera and Willow. Willow kind of without the vest, so it's like so they spent time rendering the leaves coming out of his cracks, which I found was really cool. Something that's interesting that Neon does is they leave their color palette in like this little circle in each of their pieces. I think that's really interesting. Kind of give you an idea of what they're working with. But yeah, I'm very cute, and also I'm fascinated about how they went and rendered his whole body out like that. I thought that was really cool. You decide the prices. I made them as a bundle. Hell yeah. Collector's items. Okay. Oh, no. Hang on. Where am I? Okay, I will get to Misty's in a second. Because here's more attacks. This was on Umi Mizuna is the name of this character from Oceanix, who's a fellow streamer. Very sweet. Had to draw her doing the flying kicks. Oh man, my throat's feeling it, you guys. I need more water too. Shit. Ugh. Had a good time pushing, really pushing the pose for this one. I think you guys watched me struggle a little with this one, but it really paid off, I think. Nyum. Oh, yes. Brownie Dreamer 65. I don't think they're here right now, but they are a member of the community now. Sweet person, and they first drew crouton with an egg on their head. You should be a good time, try and fall asleep. All right, Curbs, no problem. I know, yeah, it's 3:30. Yeah, that's so fair. The VOD will be there when you get back. Oh, God. My throat, dude. This is so cute. Just little egg balancing on his head. It's such a cute face too. I love it. Little babies, a baby. And then I got Brownie back with their cat, their ice cream cat Milk. Can't wait. Just unfortunate, it's a very tiring Tuesday. No, that's so fair. That is so fair. We did this one on stream. It came out great. And then they got me back again with Crouton sleeping. Me and Brownie had a little mini chain because I kept having ideas. Crouton here is sleeping and dreaming of eggs. I like that they went digital with this one. Boring. Don't pick on him, Neb. I need rest after this stream. Ugh. What, you egg? No! That would involve stabbing him. Don't do that. He is so calm and peaceful and dreaming of eggs. I love him. And then, way late into the season, I decided, so they brought up their character Dumbass, who's just a fox named Dumbass, and it's just, and I was like, yeah, Sui needs more. I put Sui through the ringer this year. You'll see I had more attacks where he just keeps getting harassed. And here's Dumbass freaking ruining his soup. Epic style. Oh, hi Blaho, what's going on? I'm gonna go sleep now. Good night. You all keep fat blood. Nutty, I swear to God, if your throat dies. Oh, it probably will. I'm sure it will. Especially if I'm getting sick too. I hate everything. Anyways, fire. Yep. Fire indeed. And then Brownie got me last second with the aftermath. It's where Willow comes in and sees the the fallout of this crazy save. God damn it. Okay, you know what? I'll save my voice by go getting some water. Okay, you brat. God damn. Ugh. There, I got water. You happy? Did you do new soup while I was gone? God damn it. God damn it. I'm not turning on the soup thing. Wait, there it is. What? Whoa, that was delayed? What the hell? Oh, because Hydrate came and there's a 10-second delay. Okay. Shit. And then there's the you tried. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. I'm not turning on the super doom. Well, yeah, because the GIF needs... I guess I could reduce the time. I guess I could do that. I'll do that at some point. No, you're so fine, Spooky Bee. Don't worry about it. You foiled Naughty Neb's plot. You foiled it. Good job. Anyways, I love it. He's out cold. His feet are kicked up. The kitchen is gone. The kitchen is a mess. Oh. So good. A good send-off. Insurance is a thing in their world, right? For the mods, this dark spots are soup. It's not blood, I promise. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. See, I guess that was like a mini chain the two of us were doing, I guess. Oh. What are you doing? Okay, Neb, do not actually time him out. That will remove his moderator badge. Please do not. I beg of you. Don't do it. It will remove his moderator badge and I'll be very upset. Good night. What if? No, please don't. Please don't. I would have to reinstate him and it'd be a fucking mess. 200. Okay, yeah, these are the 229 is the number I've received. I've done 265 myself. We're getting there. Anyways, I should go back to this one because hi. This is a part of Misty's ARG. I think these are all people's sonas that they were using because here's me. Like sonas from each of the teams. No matter the genre, no matter the medium, art, creativity, the fruits of inspiring minds, all will fall to the machines. So, I won't go over the ARG. I would go through Misty's attacks to find the links to the ARGs and stuff. Because if we go through all her videos, we'll be here all day. But yeah, her whole ARG was was Lord Botnet, essentially. Her character, Lord Botnet, gathering up all of these artists and characters to feed into the AI machine. And it was awesome. Oh, you're the human in the... Oh, okay, that's you right there. Okay, nice, nice. And then there's Danny. And I don't recognize anyone else. I think that's Roll. And that's Gis. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very cool, very cool. Let's see. Yeah, all these I recognize. And then... Yep. Oh, right. Okay, these did get me, but like right at the end. This was the one I drew when my glasses broke again, and I was like, fuck it, and then I drew half of it without my glasses on. Oh. Ugh. Excuse me. This character was so fun to do. This was in a group of dinosaurs. This is the one that drew me in the most, which meant I had to draw drums, but it was worth it. It was so worth it. And then Beezums came back with Morana, who looks fantastic. Look at the shape of her beak. I am gaga. I am absolutely gaga by the shape of that beak and how accurate it is to a bearded vulture. Yeah, it is what it is, Danny. They actually came a lot sooner than I hoped they would. So it all worked out. But yeah, Beezums got me back with Morana, and it looks freaking sick. The texture and the feathering. It's the beak. It's the beak that my eye keeps getting drawn to because it's so well rendered. Oh! Definitely rendered by a person who's passionate about birds and reptiles. For sure, you can tell. So good. Alright, and and then this was my revenge on Danny, which wasn't technically a revenge because it was on blue, but I did revenge Danny back with Kudzu and his mom, Ivy. And their mom, Ivy. My B. Yeah, I had to revenge the comic panel redraw. Flowers! Flower kids! Love them, love them, love them. Thought you... Well, not a drum kit, per se. Sven is the more, like, traditional marching drum. Like old, like, Viking drum. So it's a little different from, like, a whole drum kit. Yeah, this is a Revenge in Spirit for the panel redraw. I drew Kudzu and their mom. Hope you enjoy. Yeah. The babies. The Poplin babies. There needs to be more Poplin characters out there. Maybe I'll make one. Let's see. And then this is from Quayname, who got me last year with Nutty and drew Nutty again this year. And I really like what they did this year with the kind of the up angle and the hills rolling behind him. True, Sui is half Poplin. This is true. But yeah, and then they pushed the lighting. They did a good job here. I'm really impressed by this. Really wanted to, they just wanted to draw the character again. It makes me happy. Blue designed one over the break, and I hope she does more with them. But hell yeah. Love it, love it, love it. And there's definitely improvement from last year, from the attack I got last year in terms of like composition and stuff. So it makes me happy to see. And then I attacked Valgale? Vagal? Fantasy character raised in the forest by these sprites. Just very cool. So I had to draw them. Her expressions are very serious, but I wanted to draw her in like a more calm moment with the sprites surrounding her. Good stuff. Had fun with intense lighting again, as usual. Love doing it. We're only on the 18th. We've got a ways to go yet. Oh. And then I did... Yes. I did, Soup Nova G's Mei Li, which is their, Animal Crossing Sona. Super stinking cute. Loves collecting bugs. So I had her catch a red dragonfly. Animal Crossing is cute. I had such problems rendering out the grass behind her for no reason. No reason whatsoever. I don't know why. I struggled to figure out the grass pattern. I need a brush that's just regular triangles. I'm sure I've got them somewhere. But for now, I did it with the dash brush. Like, really blown out. But the focus was the character, so I didn't worry about it too much. I just closeted. Yeah, I know, because it's different than what it should be. But the character is what mattered. And then Nova got me back with this gorgeous Commander Gino. Oh my god. Oh my god, freaking pretty. Look at that. Oh. Nova's art is so freaking bright and joyful. Ugh. And they're like, I haven't drawn Gino in a long time, so this is a perfect excuse. Hell yes. Utterly gorgeous. Wow, wow. She put like constellations behind him. That's crazy. Oh, so nice. So nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Trying to remember what's what here. Yes, this is GoGo Draws Things. I decided to draw their Cookie Run characters because they were a frequent visitor in the chat during the event. Stunning colors, I know, right? Past games, the grass pattern in the player sound was randomized. Oh, interesting. Huh. But yeah, again, Cookie Run characters. Crepe Wow Cookie and Oreo Cookie. Probably like a mint Oreo because of the green. But yeah, again, what I've said about Cookie Run designs reigns true. And this is a fun dichotomy of designs too. Like this tough gal and this cutie. And the cutie talks about what a cool friend she has. Love it, love it, love it. And then, oh, I thought GoGo did revenge me, but I don't think they marked it as revenge. That's okay, we'll see it. Their revenge kind of goes really hard, actually. Let's see. Right. This was a chef revenge. And oh my god. Again, when they draw him pretty, my brain does a short-circuiting. Oh my god, he's gorgeous. It's not fair how gorgeous he is. And that bowl of ramen, oh my god. Oh my god. I just noticed the sparkles. The yellow and pink sparkles on the ramen. Oh my Jesus. And the mushroom sprites behind it? What the hell? How am I just noticing all this? Because I keep getting distracted by his pretty face, that's why. Help me! Help me! No, dude! And his hat actually looks like a mushroom cap. Oh, no! He's too pretty! I was right, up until New Horizons you could randomly get circles, triangles, squares, your grass texture. Oh, okay. Interesting. Help me! Help me, you guys. Help me, he's too pretty! Okay. Let's move on. No, it took a second to go back. Oh, how dare they. Oh, I think... Oh, I forgot to check that. Yeah, no, Dory got me again. Because halfway through the event, I submitted goober beans at your guys' suggestion. And the goober beans got hit quite a few times for being a late addition. And Dory was the first one to draw a goober bean. The detail in the ramen, right? Fuck. But yeah, he drew goober bean. It looks so cute. Maybe I'll have him do emotes of goober beans. I don't know. I don't know yet. Again, I have to figure out what I want first. Yes. This is my attack on Blue Sprinks. I really like the way this one came out. This is their shy guy, map guy named Carter. And I had a great time rendering out this whole scene. It's supposed to replicate the cafes in Origami King. And I just assume, you know, Sweet had to be working in one of those, right? At some point. Makes sense, right? Yeah, I think I drew Sweet Tea like 6 times during Art Fight. Cause why not? Whenever the inspiration struck. This is for Blue Sprinks, by the way. Oh no, I'm feeling it in my nose, guys. I might actually be getting sick. No, dude. I can't. Whatever. We're moving on. Yeah, he's not suffering in that one yet, I guess. Let's see. Yes, and then I did a few more. Right, this was the stream that I drew dogs and then the stream broke because Spectrum sucks. But anyway, this was the bunny dog for Paper Bagged Head. Love, love, love bunny dog. Love and support them in this household. I went kind of bright with the colors here, didn't I? Jesus. Oh. And then I went for this one, Mochi, who's an ice cream dog. I'm gonna get some elderberry tea. Yeah. Keep taking airborne. I'll take airborne after stream, and I'll make some tea. Ooh, do you guys think oolong would help? Maybe I'll have some oolong. If not, I think I have some hibiscus blackberry tea. But yeah. Another one we did on stream. You guys helped me pick out the flavors. This was a fun one. And then this was the one I could not finish, sadly, on stream. It's for Metacris, and it's for Aini, the sushi, which is an Irish folklore spooky dog. But this is their version of that, and it's so cute. And I'm happy I got it going. I'm happy I managed to finish it, I should say, despite stream breaking. They loved it. And then they got me back with this. Yes! Yes! So they're a fellow webcomic artist. And you can tell with this art style. And like this is how their webcomics look. And just I love it. I love the I love the pose. I love his face. I love the details in the food he's making. It's recommend tea with slippery elm or licorice in it because those are great for soothing the throat. I use a tea called Throat Coat. Love the green kitchen. I want to right? I like how they label it with pronouns for both. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, and there's a little pocket for his knife on the apron. That's kind of a good idea. I might snatch that up. I'm so used to just drawing him holding it. But he's got to holster it at some point, doesn't he? Ah! My boy. My boy. My boy. I'm so happy that so many people drew him. My baby boy. My baby boy. Ah. Crouton looks great too. Super stylized. I love Metacris's style. Super cartoony. Very, very cartoony in a comic sense. You know what I mean? So good. Right, and then Tony Yorkie Silky 1991. This is the person that hit me last year, so I recognize their name. It's a name you don't forget. And they drew Verity with a little spoon, like she's cooking too. Very fun. And I drew I think this is a Sona of theirs. Pretty sure. Because their name is also Tony Yorkie Silky, so I'm assuming this is a Sona. Where he has this pen tablet staff. It's very cool. Styled them as a Yorkie with a little mustache. Yorkies are so cute. I love them. I love how they look like they have little stashes. And then they also got me back again with the goober bean. Everyone was cooking. It's so true. Yeah, the goober beans popped off. I'm kind of surprised. Hell yeah. All right. Trying to remember where I am. Okay. And then this was... What notification am I getting? What the hell? What is that? Yeah, no? Yeah? Hi. posted 20 seconds ago. God damn it.
House.
What?
Brenda keeps sending me fucking Steam gifts.
Eat shit.
Wow.
I'm trying to reply, but their thing is broken. Won't let me. Hang on. Let me reply! This site is broken, dudes. Nerd! Get got. You big silly goose. Anyway. You got gotted. This is from Warping Icarus. This is an adorable little Verity in her home. Look at her, she's waving. Oh, I love her face. I love the shape of her face. It's so cute. So good. Adorable. And then I ended up drawing their Waddle Dee named Elio. Little gardener Waddle Dee. Picking some carrots, because carrots are their favorite. Oh, excuse me. I'm burping. Oh, this is not a good sign, you guys. Ouch. Oh no, you guys. Oh no. Alright. Well, if we have to start Donkey Kong 64 sick, we're gonna do it. I don't give a shit. Anyways. Cute baby. Cute baby. Also a cute baby. Let's see. Neil Paul Brightly, who, yeah, there we go. Okay, yep. Such a good bean. Drew a little goober bean growing in a pot. I love it. I love it. Oh, and there's like little dog and peanut symbols behind them. That's great. We are bearing witness to Nutty decomposing before our very eyes. I know, right? What a way to come back. I was really worried this was gonna happen, but you know what? If it happens, it happens. There's not much I can do about it, can I? Anyways, ugh. Goober Bean, love them. And then this was, yeah, this is the Stu Nagi revenge that I did on stream. This was fun. Lots and lots of fun. Really went all in on this spooky upshot. Even though he just wants to play games with you. He just wants to play games. With the big massive button, yep. Was that for... Oops. Okay, gotta make sure I'm keeping an eye on where my attacks are all here. Right. Okay, that's something different, but that's okay. This is titled Mint is Invasive, so take as much as you want. So they're picking mint plants together. It's great. I like Sweet's face here a lot. I like it a lot. Really showing his personality in this one. Croton is so tiny. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. And then this was the person with the spooky. I was talking about this on stream about how this person's backstory fascinated me. I once read someone in Instagram comment saying they drinking onion water. What? I don't have any onions. Why do you enjoy my company? I'd just be saying shit. We'll see. We'll see if I can get some onions. I don't know. But yeah, this guy I drew on stream, he just looked really cool, and I loved his backstory. I was very drawn to him as a result. Hell yeah. And then the other attack... Right! That stream I also did this for Sydney Starry Arts. Their Sweet Cinnamon Daisy Candy AU. Which I had a great time doing. You know me. I'm here for the sweets collection. Right. Oh, right. And then that made this the revenge. Oh my god. Oh boy. So yeah, this whole mass attack was a revenge on me. And there's Nutty and Willow over here in their summer outfits, which is awesome. That's so sick. And I recognized a whole bunch of these characters actually. Some of them I've drawn before. Others I actually nabbed, like some of these I actually grabbed and bookmarked for myself. I actually went down through the list. And I'm like, who in this group do I want to draw too? And so that's where some of the next attacks came from. Oh my god. The way the background is rendered so lovingly. This thing is so good. This whole attack is so good. Oh my god. Yep. Oh. Oh, Lord in heaven. All of that for my one little daisy. Now I know how that feels. Alright, and then... Right, and then Spooky Bee included me... Yeah, this was not a revenge, as I didn't see it earlier. Spooky Bee included me in a whole mess of toads. How many characters in the... hold on. Oh, this one was a while back, actually. Hold on. Oh, dear. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I clicked off of it. Hang on. Jesus Christ. It was 60 characters. That attack has 60 characters. And then this one had 21. So 21 different toads. Many of which I recognize that I've drawn before. And then this one I grabbed to draw myself later. As you'll find out. And there's Sweet in the middle. And there's Nutty too. Oh my god, I just noticed there was soup on Nutty's head. Hello, honey. Honey, can you make me a cup of oolong?
Okay.
Thank you, babe. Yeah, this is great. You did such a good job with this. So much going on. And Mighty in the back, ready for support. That's awesome. Good job, Spooky Bee. Okay, that's all those covered. Yep. Alright. This was a character that Neb showed off, and I was like, oh, I gotta. His name is Cornbread. And he beats people with a bat. And I love him. I love him so much, you guys. And I looked at him again, and I realized that his shirt is a plastic bag. It's a plastic bag with a corn symbol on it. When I figured that out, I was like, oh, this got so much better. Oh my god. So I got to figure out how to render that out properly. And just, oh! I'm so glad I managed to get to drawing Cornbread. It was so, so, so important. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. This was drawn by someone named Mega Nutbuster. It's called Fat Dog Nuts. And it's drawn pretty faithfully to the... We're not gonna focus on that, okay? We're gonna look at the drawing. It's pretty accurate to the design. So it's perfectly cute and fun. And I love it. And Buster had quite an interesting collection of characters. And I ended up going for this one. For this girl who had probably the deepest, most detailed blue eyes. That was supposed to be unsettling. And I was like, bet, let me take a crack at it. So that was my response, was this girl and her very unsettling eyes. Miley Cyrus blue eye stare. Very, very unserious challenge, I felt. I had fun doing it. That's what matters, right? Okay, there's the mass attack. Right, Bubble Jasmine did get me again. It just wasn't marked as a revenge. Oh, you know what it was? It was because... No, it was still to me. But they included Rye Guy as well. Who we're going to draw later. Who we're going to see I drew later on. But yeah, Rye Guy is just throwing bread at Sweet and Crouton. And it's... yes, thank you. And it's a hot mess. And I love Sweet's face so fucking much. And Crouton's for that matter. He's just throwing bread. Hi, honey.
Bread.
Bread. Bread attack.
Nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Bread. So I ended up getting inspired and drawing Rye Bry at some point. Rye Guy. Rye Guy.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh good, Lord Crump loved it too. Excellent. Yeah, it's just fun. I knew Jasmine attacked me a second time. I just wasn't sure.
Question. What's your question, soldier? I teleported bread. You what? You told me. How much? I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Yup. This was another chef revenge. This is the person who had the Danganronpa chef. And named Bobadil is their name. And again, drawing sweet pretty. Ah! I love it though. I love it. He's cooking up. No! Why?
No.
You've gotten me sick and now you do this?
I tickle you.
No! Chat, help me!
Chat cannot save you here.
Oh! No! Yes! No! I'm moving on. This drawing is really good though. It's very stylized and cool and I like it a lot. And I like his face. So baby, so big. No! Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? I know I was off for a week, but goddamn. Oh, Magic Universe forever got me again with Nocturne. Love it, love it. Yeah, Magic Universe has drawn a lot of Court of Roses doodles. So they're all doodles, so it's interesting to see it fully rendered. I love it. Hell yeah. And his classic coat, too. So nice. I know we've been going on for a while, gang, but jeepers. Okay. Right. This is when I started targeting my webcomic friends. I was like, it is all of y'all's turn. And this is Cyril from the Ingress Adventuring Company. One of those that's been on my list for a while. Hanging out with Nocturne. Love you too. I think they would get along very well. And Prongles got me back with Diana! Ah! Their city outfits are very popular, I noticed. It's the one that gets drawn the most. Pretty, pretty, pretty Diana. Love the kinky hair. Love it, love it, love it. Love the shape of her cheeks, too. Baby, 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 baby. Beautiful baby. I love the colors that Prongles used, too. Very good. And then, yep, and Naomi for Curly. I kind of locked in on the hair, gang. Not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. I cannot tell a lie. Love how this monochrome experiment came out. So good. Oh, I'm on the last page, gang. I've never been happier to see that. Yeah, this is the last page of Defenses too. Excellent. Excellent. We're making great time, gang. I need to make sure I'm keeping up on these too. Right, and then I attacked Duskglass and their Shadow King because I just love the design of all these stars. And I kind of went with a different direction with the inking, and I really like how it came out. And then Duskglass got me back with this gorgeous Nocturne. That's his travel outfit. And he's summoning his blank god's energy. So freaking gorgeous. Oh my god. Oh my god, the highlights on this are so pretty. Oh. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Nocturne was definitely my most attacked character from Court of Roses. Blurpus, hello! Hello, hello! And then I attacked Yeah, I did Ice Train because it's so bright. I attacked Bonik, which is from King of Swords, because I was utterly fascinated by his lava form. Just so cool. Had to tackle on that whole bone structure and all that. I had a great time with this one. I didn't stream it because obviously I would have, but now I'm showing it to you, so it's whatever. I think he came out really cool. And then Crabbing got me back with Diana. Look at Diana. With a different take on the city outfit. And a little cute overalls with the sun and flower print. Oh my god. I love it. I love it to bits. So good. I love Crabbing's like chibi-like art style. It's so cute. I wanted a city look. I wanted to give her another something similar. Yep. Yeah, because it has the same bandana as the city outfit. Oh, it's so good. So good. So good. And then keeping on going with the webcomic was Avril Isaac. I'm not sure the name of the webcomic because I don't think this is a Spider Forest. These are all like have been Spider Forest friends I've been going after. But this is another comic that's not hosted on Spider Forest from 4LS. And I believe this is a Stoat character. Pretty sure I did this one over VC. And a fairly nervous character, so I had them peeking from behind a wall. Had fun rendering out the hair too. Hell yeah. And then damn, I just kept going. And then here's Sprout and Damien from Brothers. Oh wait, didn't I do these when I was streaming with Curbs and Neb? I don't remember. No, wait, no. That was a different stream. We had so many art fight streams, some of them blended together a little bit. Yes, I did do this one on stream. The Brothers! I'm hooked on the Brothers. No, wait, they're not brothers. They're not brothers. This is one of the brothers, and then this is a character that you have mutual crush on. These are not brothers. His brother is someone else. That's Oz, who is not here. Just make that clear. The name of the comic is Brothers. And then this is Schulze One-Eye with her husband Wilhelm from Clover and Cutlass is the name of this comic. Or is it Cutlass and Clover? Either or. I forgot the order of operations for that title. But come on, big wife, little husband. I had to. Love it, love it, love it. This is another one I did on stream. And then, wait, I remember we were doing this. This was the collab, because I think I remember. I don't know. Curbs isn't here to confirm it, so. Yeah, I just kept going with the comic book characters. Let's see. And then... Yes. And then Jane Anderson and Eleanor from Runaway... Oh, I can't say the name. Runaway Dracana. That's the name of the webcomic. Yes, babies. Babies, 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 babies whom I love very much. So good. Wait, didn't Lonely get me back? No. If they did, it wasn't tagged. That's okay. I know, right? Yes, this... Oh, this wasn't a tag. Did I not mark it as a revenge? I'm a dumbass. Oh my god. Who was that? No. Wait. Which attack was that? Who was this for? Oh, okay. Now I know why it's not a revenge. Because this was the attack that I was revenging for this one. And it was against Spacey's Princess Peanut Butter. And then my goober beans were a part of it. So I couldn't revenge that directly. Okay, now I remember. Very Adventure Time style of Princess here. And then just his her goober bean retainers. Very cute, very fun. And I decided to revenge their Grim Reaper character. And again, flex my horror muscles. Horror muscles. Maybe make that clear.
Enunciation.
Yes. I had a lot of fun with this one. I kind of melded two of the outfits they had together. So much fun. Ugh. Love doing a spooky skeleton. Let's see here. Alright, and this was for her Delphina. I've attacked her. I'm pretty sure I've attacked her every art fight. One of her many characters from Somnolus. Ciora? What's fun about this character is that they're a shapeshifter. So they very frequently look different when you see her in the comic. But she always has a certain style that she adheres to. So I kind of went with like a pastel punk kind of look for her for this one. Made her hair all rainbowy, and she also works as a barista. So the comic has a spoof of Starbucks. I think it's called Wingbucks because they're angels. It's good stuff. Go read Somnolus. Its archive is longer than mine. But it's a lot of fun. This was Fowlet from Big Blue Burb. I believe this is from Prophet of the Sun. Prophet of the Sun webcomic. Depressed Frog Clown. Made him blow bubbles. I'm pretty proud. It's hard to tell, but I'm pretty proud of how I rendered the soap inside of the wand. Just utter goober. I was so drawn to this guy. And then, and then Big Blue Burb got me back with the boys! The boys! The snugglers! They're snuggling in a carriage. That's the word. Easy to fall asleep on long carriage rides. The boys! I just realized they're both wearing roses. My boys! My cuties! I'm so happy. I like Burb's very simple style. Very simple but expressive. Ugh. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And then, and then this, I think this was my last webcomic target for Lilika and Shale from Patchwork and Lace. Very, very fun character designs. This one I also did while I was on VC Call. I just, very, very fun design. That was tricky to wrap my head around, but I got there eventually. They're lesbians! They're lesbians! Alright. Alright. Okay. Yep, I'm caught up there. Ah, here we go. Yep. And here's here's Babyface is huge. Not in terms of character count, but in terms of detail. Babyface was working on this one all season, and it really came out great. They did so good. She did amazing. And Sui looks great. I love that the donuts are bigger than his head. They're bigger than all their heads, but still. Just fantastic. Fantastic work from Babyface. God, I can't talk today. From Babyface. Those donuts look so good. I love how they all have their own types of drinks too. So cute. So stinking cute. Oh my gosh. All right, since I'm here, I'm going to do. As I said, I really wanted to draw Rye Guy, and then this is when Sui started getting attacked for no reason. I don't know. I saw that he liked to throw bread at people, and I'm like, well, okay, bet. And apparently, Rye Guy is based specifically on the Shy Guys that are in Chucklehuck Woods. So that's why, as a background, I was like, yeah, he didn't stay in the Bean Bean Kingdom for very long. Oh. I don't know, dude. I had fun with this one. It took me forever. I, like, sketched Sui's stupid legs several times. But I finally got it going, at least. That's what matters, right? Right, okay. Yes, that's right. STO6 got me again. By doing this kind of persona thing, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. And there's Nutty right there dressed as, Mona Morgana. I don't know, guys. I don't know anything about Persona. I'm sorry. But there's Nutty right there. And I'm like, hell yeah. At least we stayed long enough to learn to make Bean Bean Kingdom pizzas. Hell yeah. But yeah, there's my little guy dressed as a cat because hell yeah. This is a very impressive mass attack though. Very, very cool. ST blew it out of the park. Yeah, if Phantom Sui was on the AF at the time, you know, it may have been. But that's totally fine. I just love all their outfits. And then there's me in the cat suit. He got the cat box. Alright. Yep. Okay. And then this is by Grapey Marks, who did a fantastic job on the R-Wing. Look at that. And you can tell that they're in Medio because they're using the coloring from the remake of what the kind of greenish look that Medio has in the remake. Utterly fantastic work from Grapey Marks here. Absolutely wonderful. And the glow, really good. Really good. Love how the sky looks too. Space. Love how space looks here. Just fantastic work. R-Wing go nyom. And then I got him back with their marked Sona. Right, this was okay, we're in the last week because this was I remember this was the Miss D stream. I drew this when we were hanging out with Miss D. Hell yeah. I'm glad I got this menacing. I don't have context for the Marks fight. I would love to learn it though. I mean, I know some of it. Yeah. But I would love to learn the context for why he looks like this. Okay. And then Miss D with this shit with the question mark. We have another highlight from this. There's Verity, she got captured. But then here comes Willow and Gino and Tola and TD and yeah! Hell fucking yeah. And then it wrapped up with the video here, which we've watched already. If you want to watch it, you'll have to go to Misty's thing and click the question mark there at the end. Oh, Willow looks great, Juno looks great. What can I say? This is awesome. Beryl looks great too. Everyone looks great. Everybody was saved. Everyone was rescued. Yay! The robots lose. Losers. Right. And she did it in Revenge. Right. Because I did this one on stream. This is her Star Fox character, Joey Asiago, who's like a little rat mechanic. Super cute. And I finished this on stream, and then she finished the comic page and posted it as a revenge. Yep, there's the little chain. Okay. Right. I forgot there was a chain because I didn't scroll down. Okay. No, that's great, because then we were able to talk about the end of it later on in the stream. Love it. The evil was defeated. Yep. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, and then... Yep, I kept going because I didn't get attacked again after that until I got a slew of them at the end. So I kept going. Again, this was from that Delfino mass attack. Carlo Rufino. I think this is the first time I'd ever drawn a Pianta, and I gotta do it more because now it makes me want to... Excuse me, it makes me want to design a Pianta because, like, they're fun to draw. This freaking Italian grandpa Pianta. I love it. And I put him on an actual hole on an actual golf course. Because of course I did. Of course. Yeah, just... I had so much fun with this one. And then, of course, we have more Sweet Torture, because why not? Another character from that mass attack I wanted to draw was a Sweet's version of the Cataquack, which is called Catasnack, I think, is what it's called. And Sweet's inspecting it before it launches him into the fucking air. Because he's a dumbass. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Sweet. I'm sorry for everything I put you through this season. No, I'm not. This was from Floodstop. Floodstop created this character. I love it. Absolutely am weak for Sweet's flavored stuff. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, you guys watched me draw this. I sketched it in like a minute to the Super Boot theme. This is Cliff Crash Russell from Odyssey. God, I had so much fun with this one. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Sweet. No, you're not. Yeah, you're right. A Pianta chef? Maybe. I could make like a hard-ass chef. One of the hard-ass chefs that was really hard on Sweet until the end. Maybe. I'll think about it. Oh my god, my throat. I couldn't be there. I was busy streaming. Damn it. I couldn't be in VC. The FOMO is real. Oh, I had so much fun drawing this though. I had the backlight, the composition worked out really nice, and just everything. And I love this Toad so much. I kind of almost want to draw him again just because of what a crazy ass he is. Super Boot on loan, yep. I loved doing this one so much. Oh my god. We already looked at that one. And then, yep. Someone will die of fun. I had to drop in and do this shit. This was too good not to pass up. Missing a mix of telenovela and Ace Attorney case. I spent like 45 minutes accusing Curbs of a crime he did not commit. Right, you thought I was basing it off a meme when I wasn't. This one was based off a very obvious meme, though. They both commented, right? They did. Okay, good. They didn't comment right away, and I was like, uh-oh. But yeah, I had to pop in on the Evening Star and Sorrow fun. I absolutely had to. And technically revenging them for the other 2 attacks they did. Good shit, good shit. We're almost there, gang. I say as if I don't put myself through this. Let's see here. Right, okay. And then this was another one from the Delfino Mass Attack. She's just called a Shine Sprite, but she's like in like a human form. And I had Sui offering like a watermelon ice cream treat to her. And they loved it, which made me super happy. This one just came out so good. Mama vibes, yeah. At least he wasn't getting beat up for it. I'm sure she loved it. She loved it. He's just like, oh man, big woman. Big lady. I had a great time with this one too. Oh. And then, oh fuck yeah, dude. This one came out fucking great. Oni D? They're based off of ghost shrooms, I think, from Super Paper Mario. I'm gay, but big lady, big intimidating lady. But no, this one's big spooky mushroom ghost. Ugh. I love drawing spooky shit. I love it so much. That's a trustworthy smile, right? I think this was at the end of the big stream on that Tuesday, where I just kept going until I could no longer go. Until I no longer could. Oh, hell yeah. I still have so many that I ended up finishing, though. Wait. Alright. Right, I was included in this Mass Attack. A whole bunch of cute little heads, and there's Sui up there. Very fun, very fun. It's so funny that most of these are animals, and then there's a Roblox character, and then Sui. But hey, they were willing to branch out, right? Freaking awesome. And then I revenged that in spirit with their me character. Brunel the me, who likes tennis. So I put them in the Nintendo Switch Sports Me uniform. I like when I get to draw Miis, because then I get to put a nice little style on the me face. It's fun. All right, yep. And then Arpiture Science attack. No, Arpiture Science. Their name is Arpiture Fire. That's it. Another person who's been a long-time follower. And they finally got a chance to draw Nutty walking through the forest. Look at this. It's so cute. The little firefly. They drew each individual firefly, I just realized. Oh my god. That's something. Wow, wow, wow. So cute. And then I drew their Nautilus Mind Flayer Sona. Freaking awesome. I had a lot of fun with the shark shirt, not gonna lie. And of course the lighting. Of course. Of course. 'Cause fire, right? Such a cutie. Such a cutie. Let's see here. Right, then I started doing... Yes, this is a couple characters from Acrylia. Both Sinil and Cookie, or Sinil Cookie, the two names, and Tanya. Cookie likes to take, so the deal with Cookie is that there are dry bones who are very small, like for a dry bones, so they got picked on for their size. So they disguise themselves as a shy guy to pretend that they're, you know, a shy guy and they're regular size. So they don't socialize very much, and they steal pastries off of windowsills and stuff, which Tanya puts out a lot. So this scene came pretty naturally. I like it. Cute, cute, cute little plant toad. And this poor little dry bones. I love you. You're so cute. Baby, baby, baby. Oh, so did that already. Let's see. Oh yeah, some of these are other revenges. Hold on. I need to get back to this here. Here's the revenge from Go-Go. Oh, look, guys, look at this Nocturne. Oh my god. Oh my god, this Nocturne. Oh my god. Especially compared to like the thumbnail. Look at this Nocturne. Look at him. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This came out so good. Right, Neb? Oh my god. So gorgeous. The pink highlights. The expression. The violin. And the everything. So damn good. The sweep of his tail, rounding out the composition. Ah! Absolutely gorgeous. And they didn't mark it as a proper revenge, but that is okay. It happens. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my god. And let's see. Ah, yes, this is another chef revenge. Yes, they were one of the chefs. And they drew Doc replicating Star Fox, the portraits from Star Fox Zero, which is cool. Freaking sweet. Love it, love it, love it. Star Fox Zero's little style hits different. So colorful, so clean. Ah! Beautiful baby. So nice. Oh, it's in their stash. Okay, I see. Without the watermark. That's so kind of them. Trying to figure out. Okay. This one I'm massively proud of. This is for a character that Curbs actually sent me, who was like, this character is so up your alley, and I'm like, you are correct. This is the Warden, owned by Oak Cricket. Just a type of like a druid-like character that protects the forest. I read that woodland critters like to climb around on them and they don't mind. So that's what I ended up drawing, is just them surrounded by little critters, hanging out with them. And then it turned into a whole ass scene with the forest. And yeah, I kind of locked in for this one a little bit. I had a great time. The Disney princess. They are very much at peace with what's happening here. It's so cool. I had a great time. I had a great time with all of these. That's a given, right? I hope that's a given. Right. And then Art Tea and Chill. This is a friend of Babyface's. Star Warrior program goes to play baseball and Tala loses. So yeah, I think this is supposed to be Dawson and Gino and Tala's having a tantrum, and it's fucking awesome. Oh my god. All these expressions are killing me. I love that Gino is just so unimpressed by Tala's tantrum. This is freaking great. I love it. And then I followed up with Art Tea and Chill's handmaiden named Lumi. And it said, if you draw Lumi with Gino, that'd be great. And so I did. Any excuse to draw Gino, right? But it gave me a good idea to draw her in the first place, so. Happy to do so. She's so cute. She's such a little cutie. Again, something about Mario human designs just hit different. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out who all is. A lot of these are more chef mass attacks. This one goes crazy. This is from I Was on the Last Bus. And we have Sweet slowly defrosting in the microwave. Fucking awesome. I'm entranced. Yes, YouTube, I'm still here. Get out. Sweet in 3D. And it's all accurate. The earrings are accurate. The hat is to model. It's just, oh my god. I'm stunned, you guys. This is too good. Oh my god. Oh. Be rotating my Sui in the microwave. Oh my god. I could look at this forever. I shouldn't. And here's another revenge from Robert Toder, who answered my mass attack with their mass attack. Pretty freaking sweet of them, honestly. Like, good on them. For realsies. And Sweet enjoyed a big old stack of pancakes. And all these other delightful characters. Like, man, good for them. Look at the little worm going through the donut. That's great. Oh my god, guys. We're almost there. I'm almost dead. I knew this was going to take 5 hours. That's what happened last year. Ugh. Yeah, this whole scene is great. Good for them. Good on them. Utterly fantastic. Let's see. Oh, here's another chef revenge. This is so good. This is so freaking good. Oh my god, this is so good. Freaking Sui is absolutely joyous. Look at him go. And then he's unsure, but he's like, you know what? I can work with this. And then his little hands are giving Crouton eggs and patting his head. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so good. This is so freaking good. That pancake is flying out the window. Crouton looks extra scrunkly in here. I know, right? Oh. I just can't get over Sui's face and how wonderful he is. I love this. Me too. Me too. And this character is so cool. This is the character I used in the Mass Attack. And I rendered out his arms there too. Just goddamn, so good. I gotta keep going. My throat is killing me. This is okay, yep, this is another revenge on Cal Pal's World, another chef revenge. And they drew Phoebe! They drew my girl Phoebe! I love this art style. It's so cute. I can't think of what it reminds me of right now, but it reminds me of like an old 90s cartoon that isn't coming to me. She looks so precious though. My baby girl. My baby girl. Oh, this from Danny. I'm ordering from 2. Willow's pregnant. I fucking can't, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that's why you left. Sorry, I was checking my phone. I don't think so. Do you have something you'd like to share with the class? This is unhinged. I don't know what else to say, Danny. This is so far off the hinge. I love it though. Love it, love it, love it. Unbelievable. Oh. Was this? Oh, this is the Clover and Cutlass artist. They just didn't mark it as a revenge. That's fine. Yay! They drew my boy. They drew my boy Sweet. Hell yeah, look at him. The colors are so bright. This must be like marker, I believe. Oh no, fountain pen and a highlighter. Right. This is a highlighter drawing. Hell yeah. Super rough and like joyful. Oh, I love their art style. Yeah, baby, it's my baby. It's my baby. We saw that one. Murder Mario Cookie. I think this one I revenged. Maybe I didn't? Wait. When was this? Oh, I think this was... Okay, then whose was this? Hold on. Oh! Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm a little lost here. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to go in order. So I was... Yes! Okay, now I remember. This is a Mass Attack that Sui was included in by Captain Pazzi. And my last revenge of the season was on this Mass Attack. That's why it wasn't making sense to me. Okay.
Look at that big old pizza.
Did you get to do all I want because of time? Oh, they probably wanted to add more characters. That's okay. Look at Sweet in the back, though. Sweet, it's on fire. What's happening? Sweet, your pan is on fire. Hell yeah. Look at all these little guys scattered around. So cute. Hell yeah, though. Right, this is on the 31st. So I was able to respond with this one, I believe. Yes, yes. With their very calm, serene orc mage named Burl Huckulk. And so I drew him walking through a peaceful forest scene. And I think this was technically my last revenge of the season. Because I did get hit with a couple more attacks last second that I didn't have time to revenge. Because, yeah, I think all of these are, So let me go through my last attacks, which was this one on Daphne and their toads Sprout and Cammy. It took me all season to figure out how to draw these two together, and I finally came up with something. This was during that last stream on that Friday, on the 1st. Nope, on the 31st. Never mind. Right, anything after the 31st, I was not revenged because I just had lost steam, and also Blue was here. So these two came out great. Super happy about that. And then this was from Reshiram 2425. They had their peanut butter character named Cassia. They visited the stream. They visited chat a couple times, and they linked this character. And I'm like, oh, this character looks great. I have to draw them. So I did, and I drew them. I gave them like a little sandwich bed. Is the water heated, hun?
Oh, I totally forgot. I'm sorry. I'll spread the water.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so I gave him my like a little PB&J bed. Came out super cute. And then my last attack on the season was on Peachy the Octo, who was one of our new people that we raided into. Super sweet. I felt like I had to, because they went through my whole profile and read out every GIF, every stupid GIF on my profile. They read them all out, and I'm like, okay, I have to draw your cute character. And I did, and it was fun, and I got to play with the color of the liner, and they have an Axel Doggle, and...
Dumbo octopus.
Yes. Yes, indeed, a Dumbo octopus. They're very, very, very cute. And...
Letting your tea steep for a bit.
What?
Your tea steeping for a bit.
Oh, okay, thank you. So yes, that was my last attack of the season. That rounds out all 105 attacks that I did. And then I did get attacked last second. Yeah, anything out on the 1st or later, I did not end up revenging. This is from Murderer Mario Cookie, who drew Nutty. Hell yeah. I love the little goober face. So good. I think I'm like, yeah, I'll get you next year. Cute little mushroom head shape. Love it. And Observer Kane. Yep, gotta get them next year. I do have characters of theirs bookmarked already. I'm not sure which ones, but you'll see them next year. They also drew my total C. Oh, nice, nice. That is 100% Kane. Oh! Is Kane from the friend group? They drew an incredibly cute little crouton doodle. Much stretch, very long, 100% good boy. Just so you know. Very, very good boy. Am I done with the massive? I am not. Okay. I'll keep going. As I recall, Kane is a regular over on Midge's. Oh, they're from Midgeling's community. Very good. Okay. Oh, yep. And then Beckno Kid got me last second with Morana. Look at this Morana. I think that's their Sona. Died from laughter in the grave. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Just look at this Morana. She looks so freaking good. Oh my god. Absolute lady. Yep, gonna have to get you back now. I have so many people I have to attack next year. Oh my god. I love her face so much. It's too good. And then Bestest Boy Resin Edition. Look at this little resin crouton. Now, Runan already told me that she was working on a figurine for Sui, which I have seen a work in progress of, and it looks awesome. But she couldn't finish it in time for the end. So, yeah, this got posted like 20 minutes before the event ended. So she ended up finishing Crouton first, because Crouton is supposed to go on the base of Sui's. So she ended up finishing Crouton to get the attack in before the event ended. And when she finishes Sui, she's going to send both. And I will take pictures, I promise. But I'm so excited. Crouton already looks so good. So freaking good. There's all of the specs and credits. Little Crouton. Hoping to get Sui at least progress before I have to leave next week. No worries. No worries. Thank you so much. And then you can see a side shot of it in the thumbnail there. So cool. And then I did get included in a couple more. Ian, this is a chef revenge from the Mass Attack. This is one of the me ones. Yeah, these two were trying to bake off and apparently set a whole place on fire, and Sui is very disappointed. Being shipped all over the state really marshed my mallow. Aw, damn. That stinks. I'm sorry about that. I keep looking at Sui's not upset. He's just disappointed. I think that's his hand face palming too. And then Fox got this in less than 5 minutes before the event happened. Fox is wild. Look at this. I'm pretty sure this is replicating some official Toad art from Nintendo with a bunch of people's Toads. And looks great. I remember this Toad. I think I remember drawing this Toad a couple years back. I don't recognize these other ones. I might have to bookmark them. But, yeah. I accidentally hit the wrong shading thing. Oh, no. Rip. But yeah, she got this in less than 5 minutes before the event ended. Freaking wild. And yeah, that freaking... Yep, that rounds out everything. Oh, only took us 5 fucking hours. God damn it. There we go. We're just gonna stare at my Mass Attack while I wrap up here. Ugh. Yeah! We made it! I have to remember to replace this model with my regular one. But yeah, this art fight was great, gang. Here's to next year, right? I'm still floating that idea about a bunch of dogs at a doggy day camp for another mass attack. I think I'm gonna wait to start bookmarking dogs though, especially because this year so many of my chefs I had to scrap because they got deleted or hidden or their owners didn't join a team this year. So we'll see what happens. I need to focus on other things first. The Splatfest AF event has me curious to see what's going to be done this year. I don't know. If they do, I don't think they have to. I think they just did it for this year because it was the 10th anniversary. So I wouldn't be upset if they don't do another, if they just do a regular one with 2 teams. They had to go all out. It was the 10th anniversary. So, like, you know, I don't know. We'll see if they post another poll. Maybe this year, maybe next year we'll actually have a poll and City Lights versus Forest Nights might get in again. I really want that theme, guys. That theme is so cool. I just want to tell people I'm on Forest Nights, you know? And then I can draw a forest for my backdrop and everything. We are going to I do have to remember to turn this one off. For the normal one. Yep. There it is. Yep. We love you, Art Fight. We will be back next year, for sure. Barring some great disaster, I suppose. Shall I look for someone to raid? So I stop talking? Let's go see. It still sings me cheese to see. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll raid Shuji. Shuji's doing comic quests doing weekly comic quests with Faye Cakes. You guys should check it out. We're gonna do it right now. Guess what's back, gang? That's right, the Animalise is back. Did you think I forgot? I did not. Alright. Unless I completely lose my voice from this, I will see you guys on Thursday for Donkey Kong 64! Yay! I'm gonna go take some Airborne and drink tea. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for this crazy ass art fight. To next year. And for now, I retreat back to work on paid work. Maybe. We shall see. Go say hi to Shuji. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye. Perfect song to end out on. Holy crap.